Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. I am very, very tired. Actually don't remember why I took off on Sunday. Yesterday, though, was like, slept like crap, and I was just very, very tired. And I'm very, very tired again today, but I want to play some Battle Network, so we're going to play some Battle Network. We're going to do a little bit of jumping around tonight. Riley, how's it going, by the way? We're actually starting, this is Red Sun. I started Red Sun last night. Got through the first scenario and got up to the first tournament. I'm basically skipping stuff that is the same between the two games, and we've already seen it on stream, is what it comes down to. The tournaments are where things are different, at least to a meaningful degree. There's some subtle changes here and there, like visually, otherwise, but not a huge difference. So we're at the first tournament. I did the first round, it was the little ghost girl again. And I'm pretty sure this next round is going to be a new one. So that's when I called it quits. So we're going to do maybe this whole first round, whole first tournament. And then we're not going to sit through all the theme park part again, because that part drags. That part takes a really long time. We've seen it twice. We don't need to see it another time. So we're going to switch back to Blue Moon at that point. But first, Battle versus Guts, man. We can't afford to lose, Mega Man. I'm afraid it's not that easy. There is Man of the Hour. Sorry, but I'm going to beat you this time. There's no way I'll lose. Oh, good. Cheese House here. Cheese Out's rude not to say hi. Why should I say hi? He is Big Brother's enemy. I don't talk to the enemy. Just what I'd expect from Dex's little brother, so feisty. Hey, don't get all chummy with me. Listen up, Big Brother's gonna beat your pants off. Best net battler in AC/DC Town and Den City. Oh no. Sorry about this before our battle, but I'm not going to lose today. I'm going to prove I'm the best in AC/DC Town by beating you. Well, I'm not going to hold back. It'll be a good battle. We're going to have to chase Chizo all over the damn place. So Chizo's the reason Dex can't lose. Still, we'll fight with all our might. You seen Chizo around? No? He's disappeared. I thought he'd be around here, but you don't think he's been kidnapped? No, I doubt it. But then this appropriately timed email has me believing otherwise. Anonymous sender. I have Chizo if you want him back, accept by challenge. So he was kidnapped? This is terrible. My luck's run out. Prepared several clues that lead to my location. Use them to find me. If you fail, Chizo forfeits his life. This took a turn. Holy shit. There's one condition. Only Land can accept this challenge. If anyone else interferes, the hostage dies. Why? No problem. Old Man in Square. I love how he repeated it as if that's the thing that you can just repeat, like, that he got the first time, and he was like, oh yes! OMIQRLANUEDNSA. I understand this. Old Bennett Square. What squares do we have access to right now? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Electown Square. Electown Square. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is so random. Why did this happen, and how's Lan the one responsible? Hello. You got a blue bandana? I think I've got something for you. I was told to give this to a kid with a blue bandana. Okay. In town area 3. Oh, the green Navi is in town area 3. Okay. Evolve that. So this is Red Sun. This is the first tournament. We're now doing Gutsman's scenario. Which is obviously not in the other game. I guess we actually want to jack in here. We can do that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch back to Blue Moon and do the third tournament, because we're up to that, and we'll get the last soul there. If we're lucky, we could also do post-game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We might see what we can do, but I don't think we'll be able to get far in that regard. I think the next couple of Battle Network streams are going to be very bouncy. They're going to be going between games. Just because there's a lot of unfinished business in Battle Network 4, but there's also a lot of, like, redundant content. So I don't necessarily want to do full playthroughs just because it's going to be a highly similar game, I think. We've already did 2 playthroughs, that's probably enough. And as I've mentioned before, I don't fully know if this is the case, but we're probably gonna start 5 when I get back from my week off. So, like, June 4th or something? Maybe the 5th? I don't want to start that before my week off. Because we'll only be able to do, like, 1 night of it, and that's gonna have to wait a week. I tend to have really screwed up dreams, but sure, I know dreams. I haven't had any, like, super screwed up in a while. If anything, I'm just so addicted to Battle Network that I think that's starting to bleed over into my dreams, which is maybe concerning. Yeah, it's always strange how, like, weird stuff happens in dreams, but you don't think it's weird at the time. It's not until you wake up that you're like, oh, that was fucking weird. Oh, man. I mean, that's a green Navi. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that's some odd data that I can't read. Do I have any money for HP memories? I could get one, but it would, like, exhaust all of my funds, so we're not gonna do that right now. You might try looking inside the vase of flowers. Vase of flowers. There's gotta be a vase of flowers in, like, Yai's house or something. Oh, yeah. I guess these aren't vases. And this is... Oh, nope. Okay, this one. At the park. Is that supposed to be square? But they, like, localized it incorrectly? We don't have access to the park yet. Squirrel, park squirrel. Which, wasn't it yellow in Blue Moon? Human. Elect Tower Comp 2. Mr. Prog. Third from right. I'm understanding why, so again, from watching the speedrun, which was of Blue Moon, not of Red Sun, they mentioned that the Red Sun run is slower. And it's gotta be because you have to do this mission. And this is a lot of running around. Yeah, I've never put a serious effort into lucid dreaming. Seems like it could be I don't know if interesting is the word. Third from right, is that what it said? We can't go back and read it. I don't know if it was third from right. I think it might have been third from left. Oh my god. The weather lately has been in this annoying rut where it's like just warm enough that sleeping is uncomfortable, but it's not hot enough for the air conditioner to be going like nuts to alleviate the fact that it's uncomfortable to sleep. Are you doing, any more Link's Awakening or X3, Volpe? I didn't get a chance to ask on, Sunday. We were doing the anime watching. No. Up to anything else, or taking a little gaming break? Ow. Ow, again. Come on, man. Why you gotta screw with me? Oh, maybe that was what we were supposed to do. Greetings, how did you like my little present? It's using a voice-altering device. Is it going to be Chizo that staged all of this? Why, though? Well, if you complete the challenge I've given you, I've placed number data from 1 to 5 across the internet. Each piece of data is guarded by evil navies. Find them, get all the number data, then come to front of the tower. Navies guarding the number data think that it's quite valuable, so they won't give it up easily. Yes, this is pretty involved. You lost your Switch, cleaned the room to check to find it, and you couldn't find it, but then you did find it? Was it in the room, or did you just, like, misplace it? I guess we'll go back to Lan's house. We're gonna have to scan the internet. We might as well start from the beginning. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Oh, there's one. I'm gonna be smart and not unleash the Navi rematches on the world in this playthrough. I guess there aren't any to access yet anyway, but still. Those have been causing pretty major problems in both the second and the third playthroughs of Blue Sun. So it sounds like you've had your hands full with cleaning then, probably. Hello. One big at the cyber racetrack, so I'm in a good mood. Okay. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth on that one. Yeah, some games just really grip you. I'm surprised I'm not a little burned out on this, to be honest. Although having to play through Battle Network 6 times is probably gonna do a number on me, so this upcoming break is pretty well timed. I mean, at least, like, this game is not very long. Like, when you know where you're going, and you're skipping cutscenes and everything, like, it's... I could probably pretty easily do this game in, like, 1 day now. Although it's funny that the first playthrough is, like, it feels pretty slow. And I think it's just because, like, I'm not super powerful yet. So I'm not just steamrolling everything. Compared to, like, the second playthrough of Blue Sun, where, like, I was so much more powerful that... even though everything was harder, it just felt faster. No, because it's gonna all be evil navies. So there just isn't one in this area. Random battles in this game are just so much. Yeah, I've been in a pretty bad habit lately where, like, I'm not doing a whole lot other than playing through these. Hopefully, with the week off, I'll start working on some other stuff. Doing some actual drawing for the first time in a while. Hopefully. Hello. So it must be one each in all the town areas, then. Seems fairly reasonable. I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, your summer always starts earlier than usual, right? It sounds about right that you'd be coming up on that. Well, I guess it's almost June. I guess it's not that much earlier. Excuse me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here, evil Navi. There he is. Would shoot then charge be good? What do you mean? Right now, my charge shots are pretty bad, because I don't have the Navi customizer yet or anything, so... What's the full name for a PET personal terminal? Perfect tag. Verily. Who the hell says... What statue stands in the garden of the mansion in AC/DC? Giraffe. It's not a statue. Which is the large... We haven't had any quizzes yet in this game. Really. Which is the largest electrical store? Probably Jomon. Never mind, the other ones are made up. What is the name of the maiden who works at Higsby's? Oh, fuck. I think it's Hinako. Fuck, dude. Nanako, then. It's not that last one. What kind of stand is set up next to Dendom? Hot dogs. Convenience store. What a weird Navi. No, Verily is, like, a thing. It's just, for some reason that guy was speaking in Old English for who knows why. Because they thought it would be fun, I guess. So what, you mean like hitting him with just like a normal little shot and then charging? Or you mean shooting a chip and then charging? Like I said, my charge shot's so bad right now that I don't think that would be terribly good. Oh, that does sound like that test is like kind of a big deal then. Do you think you're at risk of like outright failing it? Why the fuck am I gonna get a Bubbler R? Yeah, I don't even have a Bubbler R. AC/DC Net Dealer. Hey, Lan. No, this is Red Sun. This is round 1 of Red Sun. First tournament. After the tournament, we'll switch back to Blue Moon on the 3rd playthrough. Oh, I don't really like this. Never mind. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Well, I did most of the 3rd playthrough off stream, because I was like, we don't need to see a 3rd playthrough, right? And Red Sun, I did, like, the first, like, opening sequence with Shade Man. I did that off stream last night. I've already done 2 playthroughs on stream. I was like, we don't need another full playthrough, right? But we'll still try to at least do the scenarios that we haven't seen yet. My current plan is that we'll do this tournament, switch to Blue Moon, do this the 3rd tournament for the last soul. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll get through the park, the theme park part in this, and then we can knock out the 2nd and the 3rd tournament tomorrow. I don't fully know if that's how that's gonna work, but we're gonna be winging it a little bit on these next couple of Battle Network episodes, I think. Do you want to come up to the front row, maybe? Maybe a little bit? You son of a bitch. So it's also multiple choice, though. Multiple choice for a math test seems a little weird to me. Although I'm sure I had plenty of those as a kid, too. Yeah, I remember a lot of tests that were like half multiple choice, but then there was also half where you had to like just kind of show all the work and all that such. Well, that was just terrible. By the way, Lan, I'm sure... And this is probably the game you played the most, right? So maybe you know this already, but... When it comes to, trying to get all of the chips, make sure to unlock all of the purple mystery data in every playthrough. Because there's one chip I need that I literally can't get because I didn't open the purple mystery data on my first playthrough. So now I have to rely on getting it from the chip trader. That's the reason why I'm, like, concerned about... In a perfect world, we could get the final soul in Blue Moon and then go straight to post-game. But if I can't get my hands on that last chip, like, that's... I don't know how long that's gonna take to grind. I'd have to do a 4th playthrough to get it. Just because of the way the purple mystery data is set up with it being, like... They have a different item per playthrough. But it's, like, it's not per playthrough as much as, like, the 3rd time you unlock it. So it's just not there right now since I never opened it on the first pass. I think it might be that one, actually. No. I think it's the one in Town 4. The one that's headed to the Undernet. I think that's the one I need. It's in Blue Moon, not in this game anyway. Hey, Scarlet. I still don't think I follow Volpe, honestly. It's not like the classic in the X games where when you start charging, you have to shoot a shot first. How does the trading work? I haven't really fussed with it. Can you give me an HP memory while we're here? Like, can you do it like Pokemon trade style, where you can just say, this is what I'm looking for, find me a trade? Or do you have to, like, you know, do I have to go jump on, like, game FAQ message boards to find somebody who's willing to grind, willing to trade? Jerk. So would I just have to rely on them, like, sending me the right chip, or... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, like, go on message boards somewhere to ask people, like, hey, I need this chip. Which just... I think I'd rather just grind, honestly. That was quick. We know you're here somewhere. Come out. I'll give you credit for getting this far, but you must face one more challenge to free Chizao. Release viruses into the tower's control panel. If you can defeat them, I'll let Chizao go. What is the point of all of this? What are they trying to... What do they want? You know? What are they trying to get me to prove? I think I'm missing 10 chips. Something like that. I'll free him as per the agreement. It is almost time for your match. You have as good as lost now. Huh? And you've already given up on the match. You can't compare a match with his life. Let him go now. So it was just Chizao trying to stall so that I'd miss the match. Is that what was going on here? It's if he wanted to keep land from the match. That must be it. Did we just leave him there? After we saved him from kidnapping? Were we just like, okay, bye. We're glad you're okay. But I have to go. Fuck is that noise? It's supposed to be like booing? God, that was awful. Oh, why was Dex not out looking for... I guess, okay, the kidnapper did say specifically no one can interfere. So I guess he kind of had to. Something I didn't like about this one, and a couple of matches, a couple of the scenarios do this, but I can't immediately remember which other ones did it, but we didn't interact with Gutsman at all during any of that. So now after this, they're gonna be like, yeah, my soul's really resonating with Gutsman's, but it's like, but we didn't interact with him at all. He had nothing to do with anything we were doing. Anyway. Don't mind me. Oh. That's a new one. That's also a new one. Can't hold on to all this shit. We're already on our way to a dream sword, so I think I'm just gonna happily take that. Oh no, that's not it. We have longsword yet. Ow, well played. I could see that being brutal on later playthroughs. That probably hurts like hell. Well played. There we go. It's kind of overkill at this point in the game, but watch me miss. He had like a completely different moveset in this game. Interesting. Wasn't really kidnapped. Hey, there's that Woodia again. They love that word. Kidnapping was all my idea. I didn't want my big brother to lose. I'm sorry. You idiot. Do you have any idea how worried we were? Yeah, that's a pretty dumb... How did you have the resources to set that up? Like, that quickly? He was just, like... He just, like, had everything he needed to set that up, like, right away. Very strange. I hope this is the last time we see Chisao. Was impressed with Dex's chivalry and Gutsman's gutsy soul. Like, why? We didn't interact with Gutsman at all. It's just very silly. We didn't, like, learn anything from them, and I think that was supposed to be the idea. Alright, hey Dad. Oh, right. Training program. Yeah. Yeah, he was the one that did the... Sorry, nose itches. But it's not implied that he knows anything about net battling in this particular instance. Okay, so we got the guts punch. Ooh, I like that. And then just normal type chips get plus 30? Goddamn. This seems like a pretty solid soul, actually. This seems way better than Aqua Soul. Pound destruction chips and non-element chips deal 30% damage, hold and release gut punch, and repeatedly press it for the machine gun. That seems pretty good. Also, hey Alexander. I don't know if I said that yet. Sparkman. Is Top Man not in this game? He's not on the bracket. That's weird. He has to be in this game. Let's go ahead and do the Spark scenario while we're here. We'll finish the whole tournament. This is just another quick puzzle anyway, so... Which I found out that these puzzles are, like, randomized. Not randomized, but there's, like, a few different loadouts, so it's not going to be the same code as it was in Blue Moon. Not necessarily, it might be. I think it is. I didn't keep it written down though. We could probably remember it though. I don't right now, Scarlet, but I have had that happen before. There's 5 hot dogs, I think. 6 triangles, I think it was. Number of vending machines in Electown was 3. Trees visible in AC/DC Town was, I think, 5. House markers in AC/DC area was 4. And then this was 6. See if that works. Yeah, I had that happen a couple of years ago, where we couldn't figure out where they were coming from. Easy. Hey, Theo. So yeah, this whole scenario is really funny in the speedrun because there's only like 4 different setups for the code there. So they just have a setup where they just kind of put in the first couple of numbers to find out which one is right, and then they don't bother like doing anything. They just know what the possibilities are already. All right, we gotta re-equip you. Can't edit that. I don't have any... What are those my only crack? Like, these are my only options for Gutsman, which is pretty dumb. But at least they have asterisk... it doesn't matter if they have asterisks or not, to be honest. Considering skipping to 4. It couldn't hurt since if you're gonna go for all the achievements, you're gonna have to play it 6 goddamn times. So, at least. I'm actually not sure about that. At least 4 times, though. Couldn't hurt to get one out of the way now. But how far in 2 are you? I don't really want mini-bombs, so we'll get rid of those. Not my bad. That's way easier to dodge on the first playthrough. Ooh, does the Gatlet... The Vulcan gets plus 32? Dude, that's broken. Man, a charge shot only does 30. It does 60 though. That's like not super strong for a melee attack. It does charge pretty quickly though. Yeah, even on Loop 2, Sparkman was way harder. Blue or white first for 3. I don't know. Like, if you're going for all the achievements, you're gonna do both of them anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Oh, it's the Eagle tournament in this version. Interesting. I didn't know that. They both came out at the same time. It's not like Battle Network 3, where one came out before the other. Okay. That's all we want to do here for now. We don't want to go do the whole amusement park scenario. That's gonna take an eternity.
We got this.
So now we're gonna pivot back over to Blue Moon, where I am on my 3rd playthrough. Yeah, I think I checked this to make sure that... to find out which battle was up first. The first one up is a generic Navi, or an evil Navi, and I haven't done this one. I think I checked it, and I was right away like, oh yeah, I haven't done this one yet, so... Navi representing Netfrika. Paulie? I'm your opponent, and you're mine. You're Netfrika's representative? Yeah, I'm the best Firesbuster in my village. Really? You're kind of small to be a representative. Amazing. Am I amazing? Sure are. Really? Wow, I'm amazing. I like you, Lan. I'll take you to see my village's water festival. Festival for our deity, Water God, is underway now. I'll take you there. Foreign festival sounds interesting. He's either very friendly or something is suspicious here. Yeah, the next part in Red Sun is gonna be the theme park scenario, with like putting the pieces back into the stories, and it's just gonna take like fucking an hour and a half, and it just is a drag, and we've seen it twice already. We don't need to see it again. The festival on the Netfrika area. Jack into that new Popo statue and join us. Okay. Now, this is going to be a little jarring for both myself and for all of you, because we're on the third loop of New Game Plus, and honestly, on the third loop, this game is fucking annoying and dumb. You're going to see a lot of game overs, because things just do a stupid amount of damage. This one should be fine. Actually, these standalone computers haven't had their viruses scaled up, so this won't be too crazy. But once we get onto the internet proper, things are gonna get kind of silly. It's a definite, we gotta save every, like, 3 seconds. Ah, fuck, I should have saved before this. This should be fine. This should be fine. I'm not too terribly worried about this. I'll wait for you to do that, and then we're gonna let that rip. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh god. Oh god, it's escalating so quickly. Oh no. See what I mean? Fucking New Game Plus, man. God, it's so dumb. The second playthrough was kind of comfortable, I think. The third playthrough is idiotic. I'm now realizing why I never finished the third playthrough in, like, as a kid, playing it on my Game Boy Advance. Because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. You know that reminding me to save when I was already in combat doesn't do anything, right? When I was already acknowledging that I should have saved. I like this plan. It's already moving, so it didn't actually hit him. You hate to see it. Okay, just assassinate them before they can do anything. It's fine. I don't really have anything I can actually hit this motherfucker with, so that's a problem, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Now my Buster's powerful as fuck. Oh, I don't really like this. It's fine. Ow. I would have liked a heal, personally, but... Oh, this looks nasty. I hate this. Okay, well that's a pretty good start to things. Oh, that's... God, all that fucking damage, dude. It's so silly. If it wasn't for the fact that, like... everything does, like, 200 plus damage, which is just really stupid. Because you don't have any more, like... it's not like you have defense. Hoping they would give me some heals. So it's not like my defense is higher and I can take the hits, right? Okay, I thought there was going to be another one. Hey, thank you for refilling my health after that. I highly appreciate it. Alright, so what are we doing? Yeah, he did in fact tell us to come to this area, but then he didn't say anything else. This leads to the undernet. Cha-ching. I do still need some money. There's, I think, like... yeah, I'm missing 10 chips. I think, like, 5 of them I have to buy, so I'm gonna have to grind up some money at some point, too. Since I'm still using that Navi customizer part that makes it that everything has to drop chips, it means they're not dropping money, so it means I'm kind of poor. Yeah, it's fine. I'll eat the sand trap. It's good to have this buster back for sure. I don't think I have anything left that are drops, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all buy them or they're just sitting somewhere and I just have to go pick them up. Cha-ching. Get a hold of Lion Key. Oh, hi. Let's begin the Water God quest, the ritual for deciding our annual village champion. It's the village champion. Beats me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but I guess we want it. Jammer? Gonna enter the Water God quest too? Yeah, like, sure. Why not? What's the chance of him don't you know who I am? We launch the Water God idol and then try to find it. You must find it and bring it back here to become champion. The Water God watches over the champion and gives them good luck all year. But that's not all. The champion is also recognized as our top net battler. Just because they win a scavenger hunt? That seems a little... Last year it flew clear to the Sharo area. Oh god, alright. Man, I hate these quests that are just like, it's out there somewhere. It's just somewhere. Good luck. Like, what? It could literally be anywhere. Dude, I love air hockey. It's so good. Never gets old. Alright, well, I'm going to assume it's not in this area. It's okay, we never have to fight Bubble Man again. He can't hurt us anymore. Okay, well played. Sure, he's in the anime a lot, and I kind of hate it, but it's fine. Honestly, air hockey would have been really good against Bubble Man. Like, you're not wrong. It's a very good attack in general. Should I take them mentioning Sharo as a sign and just go there first? Alright, Lan, we'll be here. I don't know if we'll still be in Battle Network 4 at that point, but we will be here. Okay, so it can't be in the Sharo area. Yumland, then. Unless they're baiting me. Unless, like, he was trying to say, what are the chances it's gonna be in the same place twice? There we go. It's fine. Scarlet, have you had a monster tonight? No, you haven't. I don't understand that reference either, by the way. It's not one of those cases where I'm like, I understand that reference and I don't feel good about it. I just outright don't understand that one. do 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 do. Do 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 do. That worked out. Trash disposal ahead. Okay. Save it. Hello. Okay. Cool story. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've heard that song. Dude. Tornado shredding is so good. Oh god, well played. Ow! Look at all that damage, man. It's so stupid. It's just, like, insulting. I should maybe go hunting for more HP memories at some point. That's kind of the only thing I can do to defend myself. Also, little side bimbo. You'd love to see it. Do you think this thing flew all the way to AC/DC? This is going horribly. That missed. I beg your pardon. My nose so itchy. It won't stop. Dude, I need some heals, please. Bunny! There we go. Now we're fucking talking. This Buster is like... It charges so quickly, but releasing it has, like, a little bit of a delay on it. Well, I don't think it's here. Can it literally go anywhere? Let's go back to the Nettopia area. Let's assume that it doesn't go back to AC/DC or the town area. Someone absolutely found it before we did. Like, there's no way. Did you start any more Metroid yet, Scarlet, or not quite yet? There. Are you doing the original too? I think as long... I mean, it depends on how you're using the map. For me. If you're using it as, like, just to keep track of where you are and where you've been, I don't think that's that bad. I think using it in the sense of just tell me where to go is, like, maybe not so great. Unless you've been walking around lost for 3 hours, and then it's a little bit more forgivable, but if you booted the game up and immediately were like, just tell me where to go, I might judge a little bit. Just a little bit. I could really use some stronger summon chips, but goddamn, rematches suck ass in this game. I like this color scheme for the walruses. This one's better than that ass ugly yellow one. Yeah, you're just with... You're not with the, Water God tournament thing. These sheep enemies still really suck. Ah, that was way too early. That was too slow. I kept thinking if I do it that way, it might hit him twice. And just do a bunch of damage. It wasn't a terrible theory, it was just terrible execution. I think I did just save. It's not terrible. My only criticism with it earlier is I was in the middle of a gauntlet fight and I couldn't save between fights. So reminding me at that point was meaningless. The reminders are good. It's just at that particular point of context didn't make any sense. Excuse me? Fuck that. It did, like, still help me beat him, so it was fine. Where the fuck is this water god at? I'm already over it a little bit. Not gonna be back there. Maybe it is still gonna be in Sharo. Oh, fuck. That better not be anti-Navi. It might be. Oh, no, we're fine. Easy. Anti-Navi is like a trap. So if you use a Navi card, then they just, like, take it, and they use it on you instead. I feel like it's not gonna be in Sharo. Oh, I hate this. Never mind, this is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Easy. YouTube really needs to move that fucking reaction thing so that I can actually see chat messages. Honestly, Theo, there's a lot of fucking dead ends on this map, so that doesn't really narrow it down, like, at all. No, that's where Cold Man is. We do not want to refight him right now. How did I not get a counter hit on that? Absolute shenanigans. I do need more healing. Yeah, it's just part of these games having very maze-like maps. There's lots of dead ends. And it's, like, really hard to, especially in 4, to make a note of, like, oh, this dead end's gotta be used for something later. Oh, hi. Because some of the dead ends might be used for the other version of the game. Like, remember that area we went into for Number Man's scenario? Where he had, like, that warehouse on the internet? If you're playing Red Sun, you never have to go in there. That's just a dead area that, like, exists for no reason. Well, that was easy. I thought we were gonna have to, like, fight him or something. I'm glad we came. I mean, inevitably we were gonna come in. Hey, I'm glad that I decided to check that area before AC/DC. Let me put it that way. This guy tried to fucking bait me. But I didn't take the bait. I did it first, but then I didn't. I'm the worst. If you're ever wondering why I decided to not become a professional pool player, look no further. Let the mystery be solved. Now I'm gonna have to, like, fight to the death or something, right? Foreign Navi winning the quest, the others must be told. The way he said that is so serious. Listen, everyone, we have a new champion. It's Mega Man. What a surprising outcome. Still, we must praise his strength and outstanding ability. Let's not forget luck. Let's not forget luck. I mean, also air hockey, but, like, just the like, being able to read trajectories quickly, I'm not good at. And when I think of that, I think of pool. Where is Jammer? I don't think that's it. The river... The rivers suddenly run dry. The water god's angry about something? What have we done? The river, our life's blood. We can't survive like this. Oh. Okay. Who'd agree to such a dangerous task? Within the water god is an endless labyrinth from which no one returns. This is a trap, isn't it? I mean, even if we weren't the champion, we were gonna offer to fix it. First, you must go get the program for fixing the water god. Where would that be? Nefrica area. Oh my god. To get the program... recover drop? Recover drip? It's gotta be recover drop. That sounds way better. You need a key, wisdom, and strength. I already have the key, so here it is. Well, that was easy. Must provide the wisdom and strength. So one's gonna be a trivia thing, and the other one's gonna be a virus battle. I don't trust that kid. He's like 6, so it's... Probably shouldn't be doubting him as much as I am, but... I don't know, something doesn't seem right. Excuse me, get out of my fucking way. Ooh. I'm actually a little rich again? Easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Those who wish to pass must prove their knowledge. How many houses are there in Nefrica? Aw, fuck. 3? Shit. 4. How many tusks does New Popo have? 4? Alright, let's be a little bit more observant. Okay, he's got 2. Actually, that was stupid, because now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back there. I should have just stayed where I was. Kind of an unfair trivia thing, because, like, we had no reason to spend that much time in this country. Like, ever. Even coming here for this mission, it was pretty much, we're here, okay, jack into the statue. Yeah, does that count as Bucktooth? That is more like Buck Tusk. What's the attack of the battle chip Boomer 1? 60. The Netrika Youth Club leader wears what color clothes? Green. How many big round squares are there in the Netopia area? Oh my god. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a lot, dude. That's a pretty unfair question, I think. Because that's too many for someone to be able to think back on the area and be like, oh, well, there was 2. Because I remember there was 1 large area, and it's not like that other question for the Sparkman scenario where they were like, how many house icons were there in the AC/DC area? That's like a landmark. There you can think, okay, Lan has 1, Male has 1, Dex has 1, Yai has 1, there's 4. This isn't a landmark. That's just, I'm gonna have to go back to the area and count. And honestly, I'm just gonna bring up a map and count. Is what I'm gonna do. You guys can gamble, I'm just gonna look at a map. Because that one's... That's pretty silly, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Also, 2 of them are behind a door. You'd be able to see one of them, but you can't see the other one. That's an unfair question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Did I count wrong the first time? I didn't count that one! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't count the one in the middle that has the house icon on it, where you enter from. Okay, so let me triple check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think the first time I counted wrong. I think the second time I counted wrong. Anyway. That would have been annoying and arbitrary to go do that, like, within the game itself. Yeah, it's a little brute force me, for sure. You could go back to the area and count it manually, but that's just gonna be tedious with the random battles popping up and everything. That's pretty mean. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Not very well, they're just gonna completely dodge it. Yikes. God, oh, the fucking damage, man. It's so much. Ah, shit. That's my bad. Fucker. Hit me. Just getting not great setups for dealing with this particular setup of enemies. How did that hit me twice? Shenanigans? You son of a bitch. I was hoping it would give me some healing before. Alright, I'm gonna try to hold out here. God, he's so fast. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I didn't realize you were one of those. That's not excellent. Alright, just toast him. Help, Sand. Should I hold out for more healing in case there's more rounds? I maybe should have. Okay, no, we're fine. Never mind. Yay, we did it. Sometimes the saving is just to be like, just to save time so you don't have to do something a second time, right? It doesn't look like a maze. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. 100 zenny! What the fuck? I beg your pardon? Alright, here we go again. Volpe left or right. And I should probably write this down because, like, as we figure it out, because who knows how long this is gonna be. Move left first. Is 100 zennies to tell me that I got it wrong? That's what the 100 zennies are for, so that I can know which area I'm in. So it's right first. Yeah, we might be screwed. We don't have... We don't have Volpe luck to get us through this. Why does everything have to hit so fucking hard? Man, it's just so silly. It's just a little overkill, I think. Ah, fuck. We're in trouble now. Well, that was terrible aim. God, it's so much damage, and everything's so fast. It just becomes so annoying. Wait. I don't even remember, like, where I saved, or... Why do you yet live? You must suffer too. What the fuck is going on? I think my simplistic notes to keep track of where we're going here aren't gonna get the job done. I'm gonna have to figure out a more efficient way of noting where we're going. Well, aren't you a fuckhole? Oh god. Oh my god. My aim with these chips is fucking terrible. Hey, Volpe. This is still Blue Moon. Oh, we're in a labyrinth, and I said, okay, Volpe, which way, left or right? Because apparently we're gambling again. How did I get hit twice? There isn't a middle, it's just left or right. So far, at least. And we just did 2 rights, so I'm gonna take a left. I don't think there is an item here. Like, I don't like the way this is set up, because it's hard to keep the room straight. Okay, I did it again. I'm gonna die. 100%, yep. Okay, get me out of here. Let's go back in. So this is the first... I guess picking up the Zenny was kind of a bad idea, because now I can't tell where I am. Didn't I do this already? I thought I saved after this. I'm pretty sure I saved after this. Maybe it respawns. Well, you can go fuck yourself. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, the green one's the exit. I don't know, I think this is a different fight, so maybe it did just respawn. This is an annoying thing for this particular enemy to do. Alright, give me some healing. I said give me some healing. I said give me some healing. That's something, I guess. Water God Comp 4, 5. Okay, so they're labeled. That's helpful. Okay, we're back at Water God Comp 1. Okay. I know how to organize this now. Alright, so we're in 1. The one on the right brings us here, which is 5. Is this always jack out? It is not. Okay. So that sends us to 3. In the right corner. Alright, now that I know that the areas are labeled, I know how to wrap my head around this. I would hopefully the portals are two-way, and that if you jump in the same portal, it doesn't take you somewhere else, because that would make me want to fucking scream. It's gambling, it's just, once you win once, you always know what the answer is. So it's better than gambling. Okay, let's take this one. Sends us to 2. So I'm guessing there's a 100 Zenny in, like, each of these areas. Yeah, was it when I tried the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer that it did that shit? Where you'd go in a door and it would take... point A would take you to point B. But then if you turned around and went through the same door, it would take you to point, like, Q. And I was like, man, what the fuck is this? This is stupid. I was not a fan of that. No, not like this. Okay, we're fine, but we need more healing. Again, what a fucking shock. Does he always shoot on that row? Can I just stand here indefinitely? I think I can. Well played, you almost got me. Not sure what changed, but something changed. It was fun to have that first time reaction of, oh god, this doesn't go where I think it was gonna go, but after that it was like, this isn't fun to play at all. The reality of being, like, realizing what I was dealing with. Okay, just end it. so we're in 2. Let's go this way. 10?
No. No, no, no. This maze is very, very large.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Way too much damage, man. Playthrough... Like, I would recommend playing this game for your second... Like, the second loop. The third loop is fucking stupid. Like, when you have a maximum of 780 health, enemies doing 200 or more damage is completely idiotic. 13? I'm about to look up a map. This is way too large. That is what she said. But seriously, this maze is enormous. And I'm probably gonna run out of colors to code the teleporters with. Okay, well, I know where everywhere in 2 goes, so that's something. Let's go back to 10. Where's this take us? Oh no. I'm looking up a map. These portals are asynchronous. These are, like, I can now confirm, because this one overlapped. And it sent me somewhere where it should not have sent me. There are 16 rooms, by the way. I wanna check on something really quick while I'm here. Oh, that's garbage and not useful. Okay, so I kept reading. I mentioned this one chip that I need. That's in purple mystery data, but you have to unlock it in every playthrough, because it's only there the 3rd time you unlock it, the chip you need. I kept reading that there's also, you can get the chip from a gold program in the Water God comp. So I wanted to look into that and find out where is this thing at while we're here. But it's random what the rewards are that it gives you. There's a 1 in 16 chance that a gold program will spawn in 4 of these areas. But I'd have to not only find him, but then also have him drop the correct items. So, am I going to stick around and look for that? Probably not. It looks like there are some, like, actual rewards here, but not many. Not quite a shiny hunt, because it's only a 1 in 16 chance, which is pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I want to actually try to figure this out, like, on my own, before I just commit to looking at the map. I'm gonna have to completely remake my map, though, is the problem. Like, I'm gonna have to start over. And that sucks. And it's like, what are we gonna get out of it? It's just gonna be a bunch of battles that are gonna just fucking murder us. Which doesn't feel very good. Like, there's not a lot to get out of this, out of doing it manually. But that's how, like, uninterested in cheating I am, I guess. And I guess I don't have to chart the whole thing out, right? I just have to figure out how to... I just need to keep track of where I've been. Alright, save. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. So room 1. Start being formulaic about it. So this takes us to 6. What happens if we just hop right back in here? This one actually took us right back where we thought it would. So that's something. I didn't even know there was a PlayStation Showcase coming up. But didn't they just have one? Or maybe they announced it and haven't quite gotten to it yet. Because that sends us to 5. And going back in there, actually. Okay, so... I think they actually are mostly synced up. This one takes us... Oh god, that's a lot of battles. This one takes us to 7. I'm pretty sure I stepped on one... Okay, maybe they are synced up. I'm pretty sure I stepped on one earlier that sent me where it wasn't supposed to, though. Zone 7. Oh man, those are tough to avoid. Oh, he's just gonna stay away from where I am. Cheeky fucker. You motherfucker. What, are they making another one of those movies already? I guess it did well. Yeah, we knew it was also coming to Switch. That was like the only thing I did know about the game. It was I heard that it was coming to Switch. Oh my god, stop. I'm fucked. I didn't know about it being $70, but I'm not surprised. Now that the floodgates are open, a lot of developers are going to start being like, oh, we can charge $70 now? And they're just going to do it. And does this take us back to 6? Alright, I must be crazy. I must have, like, wrote it down wrong the first time around or something, because these are actually completely fine. 14? Okay. Man, I don't want to fight these. $70 for a fighting game is kinda bold. That's a pretty bold move. I'm okay with $70 as long as it doesn't become the new norm. And I think for a fighting game that's maybe asking a little much. That was a lot of damage. That felt very good. Sony in particular, like 100% wants it to be the new norm. Oh, this one doesn't have a second portal. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I missed. I did not miss. I'm the best to ever do it. Doesn't particularly matter. Sony makes more sense because it's actually current gen. No, that's bullshit. that's bullshit. We're in 15, right? Okay, so that one doesn't go anywhere. Oh god. Let me put it this way, Sony doesn't think of it that way. Sony doesn't think we're current gen, we can get away with it. They think we're Sony, we can get away with it. And that's the dangerous part. Where am I? I don't want to fight these, man. Just get me through. Just get me out of here. But, like, Tears of the Kingdom, like, completely makes sense to me. Even though it's a game that I'm not terribly interested in any way. If you are the intended audience for that game, I think $70 is completely fair. But if they start charging $70 for, like, a new Super Mario Brothers port, I'm gonna have words to say about it. It just, you need to be, you have to be aware about it. Like, if games need to be priced higher, then some games also need to be priced lower. But companies like Sony aren't gonna do that. There's only one price to them. So far, Nintendo has proven that they realize that it has to go both ways. Are they gonna continue doing that? I don't know. Am I confident that they're gonna keep doing that? Not really. But at the moment, them deciding that the Metroid Prime remaster being... Was that 40 or 50? I don't remember now. Either way, the fact that they were like, we probably shouldn't charge even 60 for this, and then also said, well, we're gonna charge 70 for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm kind of like, okay. I think that works. I think that's fair. Hate that fucking enemy, man. It's the only Nintendo game currently priced 70. There's tons of other games priced 70. Like, they were just wrong if they were talking about all games in general. I'm gonna have to milk this for some healing. Oh, he's gonna off himself in the swamp. I hate everything. Well, it's a good way to cycle chips, at least. Haven't Sony's first-party offerings been 70 for the entire lifespan of the PS5 so far? So it's not new. No, I'm saying with Alexander saying that he had a cashier tell him that it's only Tears of the Kingdom. Like that's nonsense. That is just outright incorrect. I hate this, by the way. I didn't even see that he was there. It doesn't make sense for Sony, though. That's nonsense. You're enabling them to charge $70 for literally everything by saying it's okay that they do it. Like, it isn't okay that they just do it for everything. How did I took, like, the weirdest damage there, and it completely put me on tilt. I hate every part of this. I'm glad that we didn't see this until the end of the game, although I would have preferred to see it sooner so that I didn't have to deal with everything doing this much fucking damage. Honestly, it's bullshit because you're showing your Sony favoritism. Like, your logic is completely based on the power of the console, which makes no fucking sense. It should be on the quality of the game, not on the power of the console. The fact that it's completely okay for Sony to do it for all of their games, but one Switch game does it, and you're like, oh, but it's such an old console. That's complete favoritism. That it has nothing to do with the power of the console, it has to do with the quality of the game. Alright, I'm in... Also, I don't want to talk about this anymore, because this dungeon already has me on fucking tilt, and I don't want to say anything that I don't mean. Why do these Oh, no, I died, never mind. I was gonna say, why are these respawning? This is fucking annoying as hell. It's still annoying as hell. Don't get it twisted. Go suck the biggest cock. Get me the fuck out of here. We can't run away from this? God, I fucking hate this. This is awful. Holy shit. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. It's bullshit because I don't like Sony. It's bullshit that you say it because you think the Switch is an underpowered piece of shit. Like, that's not based on logic. It's based on... We're done talking about this. I don't want to fucking talk about this. I was in 6, right? I think I got into that battle before I even realized where I was. Okay, so I'm in 6. This goes... This is where it falls apart. This is asynchronous. That portal took me to this corner in 4, but if I go here, it brings me to 5. No, now it brings me to... What? Then what is... How did I write it down wrong? Fuck it, just give me the answer. This is nonsense. I don't want to do this. I dislike many things about this. Alright. Taking the blue warp to area 6. It has to be like so on tilt because it's not like me to write it down wrong. Does that make sense? I'm usually so methodical with stuff like that that the fact that I'm finding contradictory information is melting my brain, and I just don't understand. Oh my god. I'm so checked out on the third loop here. It stopped being fun, like, I think in the second tournament is when I was like, this is not fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, give me some fucking healing. Immediately. I guess I can start. I'm not gonna chip him down, because he's gonna jump on the swamps constantly. And just off himself. Guess I can get rid of this map because it's basically non-useful now. I'd really like more healing. Ah, fucking. Let me close this. Dragon Quest II has a hard dungeon at the end. I don't think this is hard for the right reasons, though, is the problem. Alright, where green area, it's green warp to area 11, blue to area 9, green to area... They're backtracking for some reason. Whatever. I don't care. I'd really rather not fight those. Oh my god. Even the maze part of it isn't that bad, all things considered. It's too big, for starters. And maybe if the battles weren't so punishing at this point, it wouldn't bother me that much. They're so, like... The battles are so explosive at this point, they're either really easy like that one was, or... I'm just immediately dying. The game feels pretty imbalanced during the third loop. I'm amazed that that hit him. That's another thing, there's no solution with how these are set up, it's just trial and error. Like, there's no method to the madness, it's just randomly determined. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna die again. Maybe not, this isn't too bad. Actually, this is horrible, I hate it. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, now we're just gonna play the dodging game. Come on, man. How do I have so many healing chips in my deck, and I never draw them? And when I do draw them, they're all at the same time, and when I'm at full health at the beginning of a fight. God. I think there was like 4 or 5. And yeah, it's whatever number of navis there is. That is accurate. I'm gonna try to, like, take a shortcut here. Green warp to area 11. Now that I'm not doing trial and error, I probably should start saving after all of these. I wasn't at first because it was an excuse to just run through it again and try different paths. This is only one battle, so I'm just gonna send it. Not a nice amount of health, but we're gonna roll with it, I guess. No, we want to take this one. Warp to area 8. Fuck. Oh man, they just really made them completely undodgeable. So you have to fight this one. You know what? I'm so checked out. Just get me the fuck out of here, please. This isn't even for the last fucking soul. Can you imagine? Like, this isn't even for the last soul in the game. This is just a filler mission. I hate using this, but there's definitely been some moments in these games that I've just been like, I'm over this. And I'm probably going to use this on Tournament Battle, too, because it's just going to be a normal Navi, so it's just going to be obnoxious bullshit the whole time. Alright, we're in 8. This way. Yeah, that's fair, Theo. Another reason why I wasn't ever suggesting that as, like, a permanent solution. Yeah, of course there's a virus. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, I'd already argue it's not working if he doesn't have air conditioning. So... he wouldn't have to depend on the Roku if it was working. How did that miss the Met? The Roku was a joke? What do you mean? I don't know anything about it. The first time I didn't know it was a streaming service until I watched the Weird Al movie. I'm assuming it's the same brand. I have no idea. I also know nothing about it. Something really nice about Buster Max that I do like a lot is that it only affects your basic shot. So if you're using charge shots or chips, you can just selectively not use it, which is really nice. You can have it turned on and be like, it's there when I need it, but you're not like, not everything you do is just gonna kill everything in one shot. So you can kind of like just choose depending on what kind of battle you're in. This looks like it's gonna suck. They make both TVs and, like, things you plug into the TV, right? I think. This also looks like it's gonna suck. I honestly, so this was a thing yesterday. Part of why I took off, just fucking die. Please, just fucking die. Part of why I took off yesterday is I slept like shit, and then when I woke up, I found out that my mom had off yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Do you want to, like, get together and finally watch Quantum Mania? Because we've been putting that off for a while, so we did that. It took the first, like, 15 to 20 minutes of trying to watch that thing. My smart TV gave me all sorts of trouble. And I think it's because it hadn't been turned on in a while. So it's probably trying to run updates and shit. And it was just, I was like, man, if I get a new TV for in here, I need to not get a smart TV. Because I like how I just turn this thing on and it works. Because that thing put up all sorts of a fuss. Now, if you use them more frequently, it's probably better. But since I don't watch a ton of TV, I'm guessing it was just sitting there. Hardware has a habit of, like, being bitter. You ever notice that? I've often joked that the PS4 has that problem, and it's not like a real problem, but it almost feels like if I don't play it frequently enough, the next time I boot up my PS4, it's gonna be mad as hell. Because that's just what happens. If it sits idle for too long, it's like, so where the fuck were you? You want to explain yourself? And I'm just like, man, get over it. And this TV seems to do the same thing. Yeah, why do they have the thing to fix the river on the wrong side of the river? That's not terribly smart. It probably hasn't had any maintenance in forever. The kid is still very suspicious. I don't fully know what a Fire Stick is either, to be honest. There's a lot of, like, newer-ish technology where I kind of just check out, and I'm just like, it's okay. I don't need to know that information. Yeah, I actually really liked Quantumania. I don't know why people were criticizing it as heavily as they were, because I thought it was very fun. I had a good time. Also watched Venom like a couple of nights ago, and that was a good time too. Oh. I'm ready for this battle to suck ass. Now you can focus on our battle. I don't like you, this battle's mine. What's with you? Is it something I did? Shut up and fight. I'm gonna beat you and become #1. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of exposition after this. He didn't shrink enough. He spends the whole movie shrunk, technically. So I don't know if that's accurate. Right, he does use those instead of the bombs. Which will maybe make this a little more on the acceptable side. I'm actually gonna turn this back off, because I almost accidentally hit him there. And that would have done like 500 damage, and I would have been like, oh fuck. Gotcha, bitch. That was actually remarkably easy. It's very funny that, the, like, normal, like, neutral Navis are as difficult as they are, especially in, like, a second and third playthrough, and the heal Navis are actually not that big of a deal. And I think it's because they don't have that bomb, and I don't think he had the cannon, either. It's the third time we lost to you. But we've only competed against you just now and in the Water God quest. You also deleted the viruses I planted. You were the one that did that?
But why? You almost wiped out your village. I wanted everyone to see how strong I am. You see, I'm the best viruses buster. They keep calling it viruses buster, which is very strange. In my village, but nobody accepts me because I'm just a kid. If I'd have become champion, they'd have finally accepted me. But we took the title instead, and that's why you planted the viruses. I didn't think you'd beat those viruses. I thought no one except Jammer and I could. We were supposed to be the heroes. How do these children have these means of doing this shit? Remember the village's law, right? Exile for all who harm the water god. Yikes! No, don't wait a sec. He knows what he did. Isn't that a bit drastic? I mean, the river's back to normal and all. Yeah, but he didn't fix it. He just left them to suffer once we started to fix it. He was like, ah, okay, never mind. Still, Polly broke the village law. But I was wrong. I shouldn't have taken your village festival so lightly. You, like, asked. They could have just said no. Like, you were just showing an interest and saying, hey, can I participate too? Would that be okay? Like, you asked nicely. You didn't just invite yourself to do it. I don't think Lan did anything wrong here. We'll just pretend this never happened. That's really stupid. Like, he probably should be punished. I mean, he already seems to be sorry, but he should still have to make up for it in some way, I think. Ask a favor, please redo the Water God quest, this time without me. After all, I resign. Yeah, that's fair. A politician kid? What? Yeah, I did not care for that scenario very much. In pretty much any way. Like, I didn't really like the writing of it. Maybe I would have felt differently about it if I didn't play it on the third loop. To be fair. No, I only remember the part about Bill Clinton that he said. Was there a thing about naming books? Is that supposed to be a goddamn that, like, most gamers have probably never read a book? Technically the final round, because I don't know if I'll do the third round. Probably not on stream, at least. Junkman sounds pretty tough. All they're telling us is that he's the representative of Yumland. Yeah, he's kind of creepy. Don't worry, all we gotta do is fight our usual way. Get the feeling we're being watched. There's nobody here? Why so nervous, Mega Man? I'm not nervous. Maybe it was nothing? Oh no. Doesn't bode well. Oh, so it wasn't, like, during that part, it was during his 15 minutes of fame afterwards?
ton of trash data in the Yumland area part of the net. As attorney official, I'd like to do something about it, but I'm too busy now. I really have to go. Okay. Let me go check out the trash data. Well, we don't want to get in her way. Maybe we can help out somehow. If we're in the way, we can just leave. Surely nothing bad will happen. I don't think I've saved yet, so I should probably do that. Hey, like it. Yeah, isn't that like the subtitle? I don't know. I don't respect that series at all, so I don't retain any knowledge about it. Most of my disrespect for it is the show, though. Maybe the books are fine. I don't know. I don't know anything about the books. To be completely fair. Game of Thrones was the first book, so she was right when she said that. Hello. Shouldn't it be called a junk key? Maybe, what do I know? Junkyard's up ahead. That was close, if that hit. Thanks, Lan. Yeah, I'm not capable of, like, moving out of the way of things without you telling me to, as the anime has shown. Let's hurry on ahead, there's something wrong. This seems bad. I don't feel good about this. I don't see anything but trash data, but where did it all come from? Well, we took a look already, so let's check out for now. Never mind. I guess I won't. Are you there? Answer me. Barely jacked out in time. What a relief. I don't know what I'd do without you. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Isn't there something different? No, not a thing. Nothing. Are you sure you're Mega Man? Of course. Oh, by the way, why don't we withdraw from the story? I'm completely fine, Lan. I don't know why you're acting so weird. By the way, you should probably call Mail and tell her that you hate her and you never want to see her again. You should also call Dex and tell him that he wins. He's the best net battler now. Well, let's withdraw from the tourney. Let's let that meteor hit the Earth too. What do you mean I'm acting weird? Head feels all groggy. I don't think I could fight. You're kidding. I don't want to push you too hard. Oh, well, I guess we have to. Oh, wow, he's buying it. He's buying it. Guess we have to withdraw from this tourney. You really, really, really sure you're Mega Man? Of course I am. Let's hurry up and withdraw from the tourney and relax. Maybe his personality was changed by the shock of the accident, but there's something strange about him. I better keep talking and see how he is. Yo, Lan, who cares about tournaments? Let's just forfeit. Are you you talking to me, kid? I is Mega Man. Now what do you want? Stop sweating me. You're not doubting my identity, are you? That's it, Mega Man. Do you remember that last math test? What was my grade? 35 seems reasonable. Oh, that's right. Don't tell Mom. Alright, what's my favorite food? They kinda did this in the anime. It wasn't for Junkman, though. I mean, if you go by the anime, it's curry, but I think they probably replaced it with hot dogs here.
fuck? I wonder how far you can get. Like, how many questions there are that you can get right. Until inevitably, like, something has to change eventually, right? It's Junkman, I'm the new owner of Mega Man's body. What? So where's the real Mega Man? By now his ID chip's under a pile of trash in Yumland area. Go get me that chip right this instant. Who else? If you don't like it, I'll operate you myself. Go ahead and try, don't expect me to cooperate, though. If that's how you want it, fine. Make me. It's just his humor chip. I wonder what. Like, I wonder if there's no way there was, but it would have been funny if they had different dialogue for this when you do have the humor chip equipped. Nah, fuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's a reverse control situation. Oh, it stopped. I'm waiting for the tiles to come back. That one in front of me comes back. An American curry in anime land, that would probably work. I'm kind of amazed that maybe they thought it would have been too much work, because curry's so prominently featured in the anime. But they made the effort of localizing rice balls into cupcakes, because they thought that was going too far. But then the World 3 restaurant that serves curry, they kept it as curry. And like I said, it's featured so prominently that maybe they were like, we can't change this, we have to leave it the way it is. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Forgot about the reverse controls because I'm an idiot. Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Okay, we're fine. Ish. Not really, though. Hey, this wouldn't corrupt Mega Man anymore, right? Wink. Nah, fuck. No, it's not Japanese only, but when these games came out, it wasn't very common here, I don't think. Like, most people probably hadn't heard of it in the year, like, 2003. And yeah, it's just kind of like... It's just kind of an Asian thing in general, isn't it? Like, that whole area. I think. In fact, in the anime, Yahoo's from India, right? I think. Well, not India, but Yumland, which is basically India. Curry's really good. I've only had it like 3 times, and it's been in the past like couple of years, but every time I was like, this is banging. And watching the anime has made me extremely hungry for curry. To the point that, like, I think the next time we put together, like, a grocery order, I'm gonna see if, like, do they make, like, instant curry? I don't know how good it is, but I guess I could just get the stuff to make it from scratch myself, too. This works. Yeah, there's lots of different types of it, too. As far as I know. I still don't know too much about it. I just know enough that the, like, 3 times I've tried it, I was like, this is sick. Well, I love it. And I felt like I had been missing out for my entire life. You son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. I mean, I think it's pretty common for most people to, probably until they hit, like, maybe their mid-20s, that they probably don't try a lot of different foods. They probably just stick with what they know. Like, I think most people have experiences like that. I only just started branching out now that, and I'm in my fucking 30s. Even in my mid-20s, when I lived with someone who enjoyed cooking, like, pretty much, I was gonna say every day, but it wasn't that common. At least, like, twice a week, usually. They kind of only ever made the same things. Like, just over and over. So even then, I wouldn't say I was, like, broadening my horizons too much. Oddly, this is not too bad. I thought this was going to be way worse than it's actually been so far. This is bad. I do not care for this. Confusion wore off at, like, the last second. Yeah, that is bad. But we're dealing with one of those on broken panels is just kind of dumb. Forgot about the reverse controls. Don't mind me. Ah, fuck. This one is very dumb. I think I got hit there because I think confusion wore off just as I was about to dodge. Because I was actually, somehow I actually figured out that, oh yeah, if it lands on a tile that is broken, it's just gonna fall right through and stop chasing you. So I kind of like figured out like, oh, this is what it's supposed to do, and then it's just my dodging was horrible. Oh, this is really bad. Now we're fucked, though. This is a great example of why the third loop is kind of garbage. Because there's a lot of fights like this that are just very poorly tuned. I don't know if this is an excellent idea, but we're gonna try. Oh, come on, man. Well, I killed one of them. I guess that's something. And my confusion wore off? This might be okay. This is not okay? Never mind, we're fine. It's worked out in a way that I did not expect. At all. I think that was too early. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have done that. That was very slow on that. Fuck. That still sucked. I still almost threw it. Dang, so the game's over already. I'm Junkman, I'm your opponent. How do you like the place of my birth? Place of your birth? I was born in this junkyard alone. Nobody knew I was here until now. Do you know what it is like to live covered in other people's filth? I can't stand the thought of navvies like you living the easy life, so enjoy talking with your operator now. You will die after the match ends. What an odd navvy taking over navvies like that. I want to tear that guy apart. Well, I don't really hate Junkman. I had time to think about all sorts of things while locked up with the junk data. The loneliness is hard to describe with words. Junkman is suffering. I didn't notice it. Yeah, he didn't really act like it. But that's often the case with people that are suffering. I don't know how he is suffering, but I kind of understand. I wonder if we can save him somehow. I saw an image of a big person lying down in the junk. I think it's from the real world. I have a feeling it might be the key to saving Junkman. A big person? I don't know, but let's look for him. In the junk. Image of a big person. I can think of a big person, but not in junk. And coincidentally, in Yumland. There's nothing to jack into here, is there? I don't think so. Like, that's a big person, right? This is just the way into the internet, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Oh, this is the one where we just have to pay to get internet access.
I think I have seen that clip. Cannons are low-key kind of ass. That's a big person. It's probably, like, actually the real-world location in Street Fighter, though, right?
There's a Navi who seeks to save his soul. Very well. You may jack into the Buddha. Please proceed. Interesting that they named it Yumland. Do you think the developers were just obsessed with curry and Indian food in general? You're troubled, my friend? Tell me what burdens you. Actually, so you saw this Buddha in the fragment of Junkman's memory? This Buddha gives people peace because it is a symbol of kindness or tenderness. This Junkman may be seeking kindness in people. Here, take this. This data does not merely give out tenderness, it is designed to help one come to know kindness. However, perhaps Junkman has already noticed. Noticed what? Oh, never mind. You'd better get going. I pray that you too find happiness. Yeah, he already, like, learned it from us, right? Is that where we're going with this? This statue's on one of the Mario Kart tours, or, tour tracks, too, right? I think. Or maybe it's just a similar one. Well, I mean, it's one of the ones that's in 8. I'm just terrible at geography, and I couldn't tell you which one it is. Which one of the tracks is in India? How did he get into this tournament? Maybe it's just a similar statue. I'd have to, like, play the courses again to, and then point it out and be like, hey, there's the one that I was talking about. So yeah, this guy doesn't have an operator. How did he get into the tournament? How did he pass the preliminaries that involved being kidnapped and held in a hotel room and forcing us to figure our own way out? Anyway. I'm assuming he doesn't have an operator, at least. So you showed up, let's get started right away. Why is no one acting like this is weird? Where's your operator? I told you I was born in the junkyard and nobody knew about me. I need no operator. I will change all navies spoiled by operators to junk. So come out now, Mega Man. Like, did the tournament organizers know that this was happening? Like, they don't seem surprised. Junkman, I want to tell you something before we fight. I saw remnants of your memories in the junk data. You aren't the real you now. I brought this for you. You're looking for kindness, but to get it, you need to be kind to yourself first. You just don't know how. Navi's like, you really are spoiled to the core. Do you really think I'm looking for kindness, you hypocrite? Wow. What a piece of shit. I don't need any kindness. I've never felt kindness since the day I was born. Let's start the battle now. I must turn you into junk. Mega Man versus Junkman. I like how they did that.
Yeah, they did it in the anime, but they, like, World 3 still made it a thing where they tried to fake it, right? Like, how did this guy wind up in the tournament? I don't understand. I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. At all. It's kind of interesting, when I played this game a couple of years ago, I think I got Junkman in the first playthrough. But I don't remember this fight at all. Oh, well, I already hate it. Can confirm. Yep, I hate this. I like his design. I think he's a cool looking Navi. Oh, it's home in on you. Okay. Ugh. It's the bullet hell, and I do not like it. This might be a mistake. It was a mistake. Can confirm. Sounds like a knockoff Dustman. Dustman's not in this game yet, so... Dude, I don't like that attack. I'm getting the hang of this one. Not a fan of the screws, though. Dude. You're just gonna camp in the back row, huh? Fucker. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, I think shooting them is actually a mistake. Because now I have to deal with it and the screws. I think shooting them is actually a trap. You do not want to do that. Oh, that's just horrible. I need area steals to make this shit work. Yeah, it's gonna get immediately eaten. Yeah, it's, I feel like
this would have probably been a fine fight on the first loop, but on the third loop it's kind of stupid. Because it's just a bullet hell, and of course everything does a billion damage. So you just get chewed up and spit out, like, really quickly. What have I done? Okay, he jumped into it. Ah, I need to stop doing that. They're too close together, which I don't like. Fuck. Like, I really don't want to shoot those anymore, and I keep accidentally doing it. And getting myself in all sorts of trouble. Oh, fuck. And then sometimes they just fly in different patterns, and I don't really like that either. Where was I supposed to go there? So, free hit at least, I guess. Fuck. I feel like he needs to stand still just like a half a second longer. But again, that's a third loop kind of thing, I think. I bet he's just way easier to hit in even just the first two loops. But then, imagine what fighting Proto Man right now would have been like. So, maybe it's still for the better. Oh, this seems bad. Wow, fuck you! We're just gonna have to get rid of these, because they're just not useful right now. Let's try and get rid of this first. Fuck. It's very, very punishing.
You can technically do as many loops as you want, but I think the difficulty stops scaling at the third one. If I were to do a fourth one, I think it would just be the same. But I'm not completely sure on that. I know that you can do as many as you want. I just don't know exactly how it scales. Just bad movement all around. That's just mean, man. That's not good at all. Fuck! Stop trying to go for that hit. You're getting yourself in trouble. Stop trying to sneak shots between those bits of junk. Like, you gotta stop doing that, man. You just gotta stop. Every time you do it, you get punished for it. I did it again, man. I did it again. Feels bad every time. Just take your thumb off of the Buster button. Like, what's wrong with you? Just stop it. It's not useful in this fight. I mean, it is, because every now and then I am getting a hit, and 50 damage is 50 damage, but... That's the ticket. Hit him right... like, you're gonna have to tank some hits. But tank the hit when he starts shooting the screws, because he's wide open, they don't block your shots. And if you hit him with a chip, it'll cancel the attack. That, my friends, is the ticket. You just wait through this. Like so. Stop! Stop it, you fucking asshole. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Just wait. Be patient. And look at that. You landed a hit. It's easy. It's the easiest game you've ever played in your life. Oh, that sucks. Shouldn't have done that, but I didn't get punished. Oh, that's not good. Alright, heal me up. Oh, that's really mean. What? Alright, so watch out for that. Oh, maybe didn't want to do that, but I didn't really have a choice, did I? Fuck you! No, stop it. Okay, it's fine. You didn't get punished. This is fine. Metal Man's not gonna do anything, but we might as well just get rid of it. Actually, I like this new attack. Oh, okay. If you move into it, you are going to take damage. We had to find out sooner or later. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no! Oh, I cannot believe I actually made it through that. Oh, stop it. I like the other attack. I like the other one. Oh, man. I want a downpour. It hasn't rained here in a while. I think that's why it's getting so fucking hot again. Okay, just wait patiently. Let it rip when he starts shooting the screws. You got a counter hit. It's beautiful. You were a fucking idiot. Never mind. Make this next one count, man. Don't fuck this up. Double heal me. You need to stop doing that. That was a mistake, but I wanted to get a hit. Oh, man. Why do they have to shoot at slightly different timings like that? It's very annoying. Yeah, I was gonna get hit. There was no way around it. Yeah, that one was really close. Watch how I play the game for more than 2 seconds before you try to backseat. Thank you. Why would I use my sword when I have a program advance for the sword? That's gonna do... Unless you're telling me to use the program sword once I get that close. In which case, no fucking shit. Why would you, like... Come on, I'm on the third... I'm on New Game Plus Plus. Be a little bit more aware before you start trying to backseat people, at least. Alright, Twister's not useful. We could hit him with top. Yeah. I like this plan. Not the best positioning for it, but... Hi, Kitty. I was wondering when you'd come in. How are you? Ah, fuck. Paid the price. Perfect. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Decided you needed attention, huh? What full thing? Excuse me. Go ahead and drop that. Wait, you're jumbling up the stream title? Ow! That was stupid as hell. Nala, you're very adorable, but it's very difficult to focus on a very high execution fight like this when you're being adorable. Like, could you give me a minute? Ah. Yeah, I just need the heal to stay alive. It may seem stupid, but stay alive and just hit him with chips is kind of, as in chip damage, not chips. I don't think the Vulcans are very... Let's just get rid of these. I don't think these are very good due to the fact that it's gonna keep me locked in place long enough that I'm probably gonna get hit. So I think using those here is kind of unwise. That's not bad. Bless you, kid. No, not like this. I need to be better at pacing out those screws. Because I'm getting myself killed there. Like, they have a predictable pattern. I'm just not manipulating them very well. Also doing that classic thing where I'm being stubborn and, like, should I just replace Vulcans with something that won't lock me in place? Probably. But am I gonna switch my deck around for one fight? Nah. I don't think so, Tim. Stop doing that. You know better. Try and act like you've played a video game before. Just go for the hit, baby. Oh, well, that was stupid. It's when he shoots it on... In the middle, I've figured that one out. When he shoots it on the upper or the bottom row, that's when I'm like, my brain can't do this. Pretty good. I'm just gonna take damage to hit him with the tornado, though, is the thing. So what if we take the hit and then we rip him up so that he doesn't interrupt us? I really need health. I really need health, and they're not forking it over. Thank you, that's the attack I wanted to see. And now I can't hit him with... I need to get another meta gel before I'll be able to actually hit him with that. Top Man's not gonna do fully optimal damage, because... In fact, Top Man's probably only doing like 80 damage in this particular fight, which isn't very good. It's doable. It's not my favorite fight in the world, but it's also not my least favorite fight in the world. I need to get more Airhawk 3s. How do I still have an Airhawk 2 in my deck? Fuck it. Just fucking, man. You motherfucker. This one's not going too terribly well at the moment. I think I should just use these. I think hitting him with this program advance is going to be a little harder than it's going to be worth. Don't do that, man. Okay, you got lucky. You got lucky as fuck. And now your luck has run out. And that's what happens when you get lucky. Sorry, foot itches. Trying to push start button with nose not working. Have I not taken a break yet? Big oops. What have I done? That's good. It's a pretty good starting setup, I think. Just drop that in there. Still managed to sneak a hit in and get my shield, but that's okay. Oh, that dodge. Alright, we want to save this for later. I'm trying to hit him with Burner, man. Not the greatest place for him to be, but... This one. Yeah, fuck. I was a little slow. How much health do I have? 780 total, so... That's good timing. Yeah, see that, like... The middle position for that, I've kind of figured out. Not that I'm going to pretend that I'm going to never get hit by it ever, because eventually I'm going to get hit by it again, but... One step at a time, right? Ah, fuck. Nala, please. That wasn't my best move. Fortunately, the junk bits don't deal that much damage. Not that I can ignore them, but at least it's not too punishing when I accidentally strafe into one before... When I just really shouldn't. This is not a great setup at all. We'll just go ahead and get rid of these. I wish this game still had the add command. I don't remember if they add that back in 5 or 6. Kinda hope so, though. I don't think they do. Tetsu, by the way? Oh, getting punished for poor form. I think we should just get rid of these again. Why would you do that? Son of a bitch. Oh, this isn't a good one. I never get my healing when I want it. I mean, I should just be not getting hit, I guess, is the better I'm fucked. This is not a good setup of chips. He's learning? Maybe? How did I not get hit there? This is all bad! Just get rid of Metal Man, I guess. Somehow I just didn't notice that he was shooting me until it was too late. I feel like I'm just a good chip draw away from pulling this off. No, I'm an idiot. I'm really an idiot. Why did that count as a counter hit? Oh, I'm the worst. Really should have let that rip earlier. This is so mean, too, because, like, all of my souls are useless on this fight. Yeah, they're just completely useless. 3 of them are effectively melee, so I can't even hit him. It's very cruel and unusual what this game decided to do to me. I'll happily take that. Oh, no. This is looking promising. Come on.
There wasn't a whole lot I could do there. I really wish they just moved at, like, the same... I think it would be pretty interesting if they moved at the same speeds and that hitting them to slow them down was actually a strategy. I think that's kind of what they were going for. But with the way it works out, slowing them down just feels more punishing than anything. I don't think this is a good idea, but we're gonna do it. How much health does he start with? How much damage did I just do to him? I mean, if I had my whole deck built around, like, Aqua Chips, then maybe Aqua Soul would be useful, because I could just charge them up and do tons of damage. He does start with 1500. That was a lot of damage we led with. Holy hell. Like, I thought that the one little Buster pellet I hit him with might have accidentally had Buster Max on, due to how much fucking damage he took. I have to heal right now. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, did the disc have full synchro on it? Maybe that's why it did so much damage. Because it's not supposed to do that much damage. You don't have any backup data? If I deleted you, you'd be gone for... Oh, suddenly backup data is a thing again? Alright. Selective storytelling. If I deleted you, you'd be gone forever. Yes, so. This is where I decided to die. Don't tell me you wanted to be deleted all along. I wanted to live a glorious life of battle. I'm made of junk data anyway. I don't have long to live. You don't have to do a thing. I'll fade away anyway. I just didn't want to die alone in the junkyard. I couldn't stand it. Just as I thought. Enough talk. It's time to say goodbye. You were strange, Navi, to feel sorry for me after what I did to you, but you made me happy. Everyone else who saw me treated me like a monster. You're the only one who ever treated me like a Navi. You were right. I was looking for a little kindness. I was just ashamed to hear you say it. That's why I was so cruel to you. I can't take any more. I'm glad I met you. Your PET was so warm and cozy. That's so sad. No, he wasn't. All these people were watching over him in the end. Junkman's soul has touched so many hearts, including mine. It's kind of cheesy, but okay. Junkman taught me something really important. I took being together with you for granted, but now we're really very lucky. You're right, when you always see kindness and true happiness, you eventually lose sight of it. Junkman taught us that all over again. What is it? I felt Junkman just now. His body's broken, but his spirit lives on. What a sad story.
Oh, there is an achievement to get all the souls. Fuck. So you do have to play Battle Network 4 6 times for all the achievements. That's pretty rough.
Ornamental chips such as rock cubes serve ornamental chips is a weird way of putting it. Serve as sacrifices for Junk Soul. When united, Mega Man causes enemies to be confused. That's mean. Hold and release B to launch a poltergeist. Also, you can I don't know what that does. Also, you can select a junk chip that's already been used during the battle in the custom screen. Junk Soul both destroys and recycles. Good luck. Sounds like an interesting soul. Yes, hi, Kitty. I know. I know you're still down there. My hands are sweating after that. Like, Jesus. Overall, I think I liked that fight. Because it felt like I could actually feel myself getting better at it. I maybe would have made a couple of little tweaks to make it not so punishing. If you fight it on your first playthrough, it's probably not that bad. Oh yeah, we've done Cold Man. So this is probably where we're gonna stop. No, yeah, we've seen the Undernet already. I was gonna say, we could go poke into the Undernet, because you can get into the deepest part just by having all 6 souls. Which we now have. But we won't be able to get further than that. I still need to sweep up these last 10 chips. And I don't necessarily feel like doing that right now. Also, I have no idea what patch cards are. A small thing I don't really like about the Legacy Collection is they don't really give you information about what these things are. As far as I can tell, these are just, like, free stat boosts? Do they last forever? Like, I don't know. It's kind of unclear. I'm gonna have to read about those and find out more about them. Anyway, I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab a drink. I think what we're going to do... I think we're gonna be done with Battle Network 4 for now. For tonight, that is. In a perfect world... I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, since I just took those 2 days off. In a perfect world, I'll have post-game ready to roll for tomorrow. I'm not completely confident that that's going to be the case, but maybe. So I think what we're going to do is pivot to 4.5 now. If you're wondering what the fuck that is, I'll go into it more when I get back. I'm gonna take my break first, and I'll switch the layout around and all that nonsense. I have to switch my monitor and stuff like that, so I'll do all that while I'm on break, and then we'll talk about that more when we get back. I think we'll do that for the rest of the stream then. So stay tuned. There's still more battle networking, just of the spin-off variety, in just a couple minutes.
I think we're kind of okay. I had a hard time. My controller wouldn't sync up for some reason. And I'm probably going to have to fuss with a few other things here really quick, too. But let's set that to that. Hopefully this isn't too loud. If I can find it, there it is. I think that volume seems okay, right? For some... That's maybe a little loud. Why are you not seeing it? Now you are. Never mind. I pushed a button and it was like, never mind, we're good to go. Love to see it, I guess. Is that too loud? Or do you think that's okay? Let me know. Anyway, so this is more specifically Rockman EXE 4.5 Real Operation. This is a game that came out only in Japan. It was sold with between 4 and 5, perhaps obviously. It was sold with a physical peripheral that I believe looked kind of like the PET. Maybe it was a little bit different. I hadn't seen it in a while. But you actually physically loaded up chips to unlock stuff within the game. Never came out outside of Japan. This is a fan translation that seems to be pretty good from what I've played of it. We played a little teeny bit of it on Discord like a couple of weeks ago, and it seems pretty solid. I've always been curious about this one, but I only ever had the chance to play it in Japanese, like 20 years ago, and it was basically unplayable because I don't know Japanese. Surprise, if you didn't know that, I guess. I don't know how much of this we're gonna play. Hold on, I want to see, can I... If I make this larger, is it gonna run slower? Because it's gonna look crisper if I do that. We'll see how it goes. Forgive, like, cutouts of audio, because this is just an emulator where if I tab away, the audio is going to go away and stuff like that. So anyway, I don't know how much of this we're going to play, because I don't know a whole lot about it. What I do need to know from you guys... Oh, great, is my controller not configured? It should be. I just did this not too long ago. Maybe I didn't use... Go on. There you go. Maybe I didn't use this emulator when we did it on Discord. Maybe that was a thing. Anyway, the big appeal to this game is that you can play as more than just Mega Man. I think there's like 12.5 Navis or something like that. There's quite a few of them. Hold on, volume's gonna cut for another minute, or it's just gonna do that. That's another option, because I'm gonna move it over here so that so it's not covering chat. We only have 4 of them to start. The fan translation makes it so that in the original game, you could unlock some of the characters in the game, but some of them you had to have this physical media to do. The fan translation makes it that they're all available in the game, I believe, but we still only start with 4. I'm going to warn you right now, we're going to be doing some time traveling. Because this is one of those games where it's kind of... I think the basic gameplay loop is you sign up for tournaments, and then the tournaments are held on the following weekend. So we're going to do some time traveling. That's another quality of life thing that they add in the fan translation, is that they make it that you can just change the clock at any time. I set that to AM, right? Doesn't matter, we can change it later. Thank you very much for your recent purchase of the personal terminal. Please enter your name. What's the difference between okay and end? Goes up to 99? What the hell? What a world that would be. Self-employed. Do you guys ever... Anyone who's older, do you ever have a moment where you have to stop and think, am I 37 or am I 38? No, I turned 38 this year. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. I guess I had that moment when I was younger, too. When I was like, am I 16 or 17? Anyway, so we can play as... To start, we can play as Mega Man, Roll, Gutsman, and Numberman. As Theo pointed out, would rather not play as Numberman. That was the one that we played on stream, or on Discord, because Volpe chose it. And I said, okay, Volpe, we'll do what you want to do, and we'll play Numberman. And he immediately started hitting us with math quizzes, and it was just a whole thing. It wasn't bad, it just, I thought it was kind of silly, too. So I'd probably prefer one of the other three. I don't particularly have a preference, and in fact, we're probably going to be switching characters quite a bit later. But I'm mostly, and since we're going to be switching characters later, I'm mostly okay with just doing what you guys want to do. So, who's it going to be? Well, when we did it on Discord, that was like 4 weeks ago. Like, that was a while ago. Yeah, that's what I just did, Theo. I mathed it out in my head and said... Gutsman and Roll both seem pretty fun, just because there's something different. Like, kind of been there, done that with Mega Man, right? I'm trying to remember... who was, like, second when we did it on Discord. Does that make sense? There's benefits to both. Gutsman is cool because music remixes, but Roll's Roll, man. Yeah, what Volpe said. Yeah, I think we'll go with Roll. For now. Probably change it later. I don't know who all's in this game, so we'll see what happens. Nice to meet ya. I'm Roll, treat me nicely, okay. Did you know I'm pretty good at fortune telling? I actually didn't know that, so each day I'll give you Roll's lovely heart fortune telling. Fortune for today is lemon heart. I'm sensing dreary, bittersweet feelings well up. Sure. I feel your love fortune may fluctuate wildly. Today's lucky... So they each have their own personality, obviously. Today's lucky item seems like it's in an area related to the numbers 1, 4. Mail? I don't have mail in this box. Regular mail, I follow. Thank you for your recent purchase of a PET. From all of us here at IPC, we hope you will enjoy daily life with your NetNavi. Starting today, you are officially a net battler. Your PET is set up to be able to connect to the internet right out of the box. All over the net, you can find it. It's so funny that they treat that as a novel concept. Whereas now in the year 2023, it's like, yeah, of course it can connect to the internet out of the box. What are you, insane? But this came out in 2004, so hang in there. All over the net, you can find entry desks for the heated net battle tournaments held during the weekends. You can sign up for tournaments on weekdays. Entries are accepted from 6 a.m. to midnight, so we're already going to have to change the time because it's after midnight here.
After signing up, the tournament is held the next weekend. There are 3 levels of tournaments being held, namely Silver Tournament, Gold, and Official. All net battlers share the same aspiration to win the official tournament, the most prestigious of all. I think you have what it takes. Do your best and aim for victory in the official tournament. But even though the internet is full of fun things to do, please make sure to remain cautious. Recently, it has been reported that terrible net navies called Dark Lloyds have appeared on the net. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of lore leading into 5. Take care and you'll have a great time as a net battler. Is there anyone in particular that you'd rather not receive mail from? Right, didn't Numberman ask us this too? What did I make my enemy? Backseaters or something? Didn't I do that? Oh, we'll stick with that. Yeah, it fits perfectly. It's meant to be. Since you've met so many people, there's bound to be someone you dislike. It'd be strange if you had no one you disliked. I'm not gonna, like, just be... I'm not just gonna say shit like that on stream, though, is the thing. Yeah, Tina Sellers. I went to high school with her. Fuck that bitch. She's my enemy. Like, I'm not gonna just call someone out. It's a made-up name, by the way. I'm not just gonna call somebody out like that. I guess they don't expect... Streaming wasn't a thing yet. They didn't expect that to be a thing. Anyway. Can we go online? What are all these other things for? Data libraries, just chips. There's more chips in this than there are in 4, apparently. Being stuck in the PET can be a little boring. I wonder if I can find a hobby I can do by myself. Just for reference, what's your hobby? I guess... Would I consider it to be... I don't know. It teeters. Sometimes it's gaming. Sometimes it's art stuff. We'll go with gaming. Didn't think you were such a daydreamer. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Oh, is this still fucked up from when we did Sonic Advance? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Because I had to, like, screw with the way it was saving. That might be a slight problem that I didn't really account for. It's one downside with this particular emulator. Yeah, I think it's just hanging because it doesn't know how to save right now. My bad. This time I'll try to save immediately, and then I'll probably reset the game just to be sure it's actually working. I'll switch to retro achievements if I have to. Because the GBA emulation there is a little bit less fucky. I love how one of the options for occupation was employee. Just employee. Viridian Heart this time. I feel you'll find some peace of mind today. Perfect day to refresh a weary heart. That's a long-ass email. Maybe I should have saved first. Lovey-dovey mail? God, like, tell me your personality is girl without telling me your personality is girl. Someone I do like? Come on. This game is clearly aimed at, like, teenagers, right? I can't even, like, think of a good joke answer. Can I just say no? You can. That's what end does. Alright, let me try and save again. Are we gonna have to switch emulators? I blame Sonic Advance. Full stop. Yeah, it's probably set to the wrong save settings, since Sonic Advance was all fucky. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to switch to retro achievements. Unless somebody uses this emulator and they want to tell me, like, what I'm supposed to set save settings to. Let me try one more with like, another option I just switched and see if that does anything. This definitely wasn't a problem when we tried it on Discord. I'm pretty sure I tried it on the other emulator. Emulators, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good example of why I do not like streaming stuff on emulator. I prefer my games to just fucking work. Yeah, employee. Yeah, I don't really want another fortune, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the save setting is probably just incorrect because of Sonic Advance's bullshit. Alright, let me switch to retro achievements. Because that worked. We tested that and that was completely fine. It's sad because this emulator seems to run better. Whereas retro achievements, when I'm trying to capture it, runs a little laggy. But I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do. No, don't test it or anything. Hopefully this isn't too loud. That also seems probably fine. Now it's all fucking blurry again, too. Can't do anything to fix that. Oh, that's better. There we go. That's nice and crisp now. Yeah, as you can see, this one has my save file from before, so this one's fine. $12.56. Alright, last time we're setting this up, I promise.
I didn't have problems with Sonic Advance crashing. It had problems with saving on that particular emulator. Hey, it's Lemon Heart again? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Just to be safe. That's what should happen. Oops. I don't know. I'm not as interested. I'm interested in it from a spin-off. If I wanted the normal combat style, I would just continue playing the normal games. I don't see why not, unless the combat one adds, like, tutorials and stuff. Resave me. Can't ever be too careful. Alright, what's this? Okay, that's like our stats. Hey, she actually just lets us go online, unlike Numberman, who is like, you have to pass a math test first. Oh yeah, we can just like change that stuff. No, it's okay. Do you know how to bust viruses? There'll be viruses roaming around from here on, so let's get in some basic training. I like this idea. Because, yeah, this is a different game. Let me teach you the basics of virus busting. I'm Mr. Prog. My speech ability has been augmented so that I can explain things to you. Pleased to meet you. In this game, you can't use the control pad to move your Navi. Instead, you input commands beforehand for your Navi to follow. Let me show you how to do it. Strategy screen lets you choose the enemy to attack. Available chips are shown at the bottom. Press the R button to read descriptions for each chip. To run away, press the L button, but it won't always work. Now try choosing an enemy to hit. The one up front seems fine to me. Next, set the distance to the enemy. Your Navi will maintain it, so set it based on how the viruses attack you. Let's try setting the distance. 3 seems fine. Also, roll starts with a barrier? What the hell? That's really good. Time to battle. Your Navi will maintain the distance you've just set. Press the R button or L button to give your Navi attack commands. Every Navi has different attacks, like shield or power attack. Keep that in mind. Now, the most important part, using chips to attack. This is your custom gauge. It must be filled in order to use chips. It fills gradually as time passes. It turns from yellow to red as it fills up with energy. You'll start out with a yellow custom gauge first. Take a good look at the bottom of the screen. Chips in a Navi's folder are chosen randomly. Standard chips can be used when the gauge is yellow. Mega chips are blue, they can be used if the gauge is blue. Giga chips are red, they can be used if the gauge is red. To use a chip, use the control pad to select the chip, then send using the A button. If you don't see the chip you want, then press B to shuffle. Shuffling will lower your custom gauge, so be careful. Push up to change targets, down to change distance. So yeah, the idea with this is that, like, I guess she just doesn't have a buster, huh? Oh, it's just a charge shot, it looks like? Oh, that's a new barrier. She can do barriers just whenever the fuck? That's really good. Oh, there we go. R says go into buster mode. So yeah, they kind of fight on their own. The idea here is that you are the operator. Just hit him again. May take time to wrap your brain around auto attacks, but just trust your Navi and focus on picking the chips. Good luck. Okay. Onward. Hello. Must be doing something important to be here at this hour. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those games that reminds us, like, man, it sure is late. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Large boulders blocking the path. Okay. Should probably take that motherfucker out first. A little bit further back, because you do have that Met coming at you as well. So if we just... Why would I not always leave this active? She can't hit with these swords, I would assume. Yeah, she's just confused, because she's like, I can't reach him. What do you mean, use the sword? Okay. Yeah, this makes more realistic sense that they can, like, dodge on their own. Compared, I love how the anime basically makes it that they don't even know how to dodge on their own. They just stand there like a deer in headlights until their operator's like, hey, get out of the way. And they're like, oh yeah, good idea. Apprentice Net Battler Exam Center. Beyond here is the Exam Center's admin area. Those who do not have an exam ticket may not enter.
You know, this is gonna seem very petty, is maybe the word for it. I dislike how the pixels are all stretched out. And I feel the need to fix it. Nope, that's all blurry again. Not sure what the goal with that one is. That's the same thing. That's better. That looks good. Since I'm playing on a preview of the stream layout, like, that was just bugging the hell out of me. It needed to be fixed. Oh yeah, it's much better. Hello. Yay, bug frags. So I don't even know, like, what we're trying to do right now, to be honest. I guess we're making our way to where the tournament sign-up is. Except it's not open right now, but we might as well just explore first before we change the time. So her L generates another barrier, but has to be charged. And then R is just spam buster shots. What? Don't run through the shockwave. What are you doing? Hello. Tell you the truth, I never changed my regular chip ever. The fanfare chip to remind you that I'm always your big... What are you talking about? I see myself reflected in your eyes, so it's like I'm being sucked into a cruel dark hole. What on earth? Can I set... I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to edit my folder. I don't think you can do that while you're on the internet. I think you have to, like, jack out for that. It's a BBS. That's okay. The little grass patch. Is it me, or does this internet area actually look nicer than the one in Battle Network 4? Might be 6 a.m. by the time we get there. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. I would argue that I'm a pretty bad operator if it takes that long to get there. Oh. Okay. Could I? That's perfect. Internet 2. Good conveyor belt's my favorite. Large stump is blocking the path. We need Axeman, I guess. Where's that go? Man, it's just like 4 where there's way too many random battles. We're gonna save up and unleash Gutsman. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting it to do, but that's probably what a summon does in 4, realistically. Elect Stove comp? I guess there'll probably be reasons to come here eventually. You can target the rock? Okay, I guess. This is getting complicated. Come on, go up front. It'll be fun. They actually seem to be pretty good at dodging on their own. I'm a little impressed. I thought it would be a problem where they would be like just standing in attacks a lot, and I'd be like, God damn it, just let me dodge. Hello. This is a venue for the everyday tournament. Check the tournament board for details. So this isn't like the plot one. 9 to 10, 1 to 2, 4 to 5, 8 to 9. I'm a sub-chip dealer. Sweet deals just for girls throughout the day. I'm pretty sure Roll is the only female character in this game. I might be wrong on that. Maybe Medley's in it. Or Medi, or whatever her name is, who no one knows who that is. I don't think she is, though. No, she couldn't be. Unless they designed her before 5. Anyway. So this isn't the tournament we're looking for. But there might still be a reason to enter. Yeah, he's just sweet-talking us. I'm on to you. Should we just go ahead and do this tournament while we're here? I don't know, maybe we'll come back.
Let's try and find the other one first. That was poor timing. Either way, we're gonna have to, like, switch the clock when we do it. It's rare for navies to be walking around this area late at night. What kind of job does your operator do? Oh, let me tell you. What the hell? Found a heart. We'll access the heart data. Oh, nice. So that's just a thing only she can get? I'm curious if you can, like, do you get rewards from that tournament? If it's just, like, a practice tournament, I don't know if I'm terribly interested. You're not doing a very good job of dodging. Hello. Oh yeah, when we got here with Number Man, it was still Number Man. Which was very silly. Gonna proceed past this point, or your academic... Oh no. Gonna try to make me look fucking stupid. Live on the internet. Okay, I see how it is. Man, obsessively saving doesn't feel as good when it takes a little bit longer to save. Doesn't help that I'm, like, kinda tired. Oh, sorry, that's a minus. I was like, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense. I was like, those numbers don't add up to 6. What? Okay. Yay.
Who has the, Who has the gambling minigame? By the way? Most people are just passing through this area. If you go past the top of the hill, you'll reach Internet 5. I wonder how big the map is in this. Was it fast? It didn't feel fast. It was agonizing. Because every second was like, oh god, I look stupid, because I'm slow. No, not like this. Move! What are you doing? There we go. Well, I'm horrible. Shuffle that shit. It's still not great. Stop! What are you doing? God, that custom gauge takes forever to fill. Was I even timed? I'm sure you'd be able to do it. I'm sure the timer's pretty lenient. Lately, there've been these fiendish navies around calling themselves Darkloids. Please stay alert. We're now back in Internet 3. Seeing all these navies net battling kind of makes me want to try battling too. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Fierce Whirlwind is blocking the path. Dude, the viruses are already getting, like, kinda tough. Honestly, I'm a little worried. Just let it rip, I guess. Bam! Nice roll. Well, don't tell us too much, Lan. We'll see it when we get there. I mean, I knew that he was in this, but still. Make sure there's a chance we might not get there, but... I don't like this at all. Oh god, this is not going well. That was stupid. That's on me. You did nothing wrong, roll, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. No, stop. Kill him, please. Oh, does Roll always have air shoes, too? That's pretty sick. I only just now noticed that. Just buster his ass. A cut key? It'll unlock the door that's sitting between 2 and 3. Right now it can be yours for 500 zenny. That seems like something I should probably buy. Right? Like, that seems important. Maybe that's actually not important, but only navies who have an S license may enter past this point. Store also opens one time only for those with a silver ticket. That's what it says. Okay. Come to the front row, please. Thank you. Roll, what are you doing? Oh, because you're trying to stand on that square. So no, she doesn't have air shoes, she has float shoes. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. What's the difference?
Float shoes makes it that you won't break panels. Air shoes means you can stand on panels that are broken. Only Navis qualified for the official tournament may go past this point. If you aren't, kindly refrain from entering. Okay, so I guess we have to go back through Area 3, which we probably had to buy that key for. Yeah, like, I'm probably already further than I ever played back in the day, just because I had no idea what I was doing. And I don't know if in the original version there was a way to reset, or, like, change the clock. So it might have been a lot of moments of... At least I figured out how to sign up for the tournament, but I couldn't figure out, like, when it was. Yeah, I was always very interested, just because the idea of playing as different characters seemed really cool. So we go over here and back into Internet 3, I guess. Ooh. That's nice. I don't know. Do I change it here? Ah, chip folder? Oh, she got roll arrow? What's roll arrow do? I mean, having the barrier at all times seems really good. Oh, here's how we edit this. Okay. Okay. Well, we can just swap one of these for the Recover 50. Things don't have codes in this, which is kind of nice. I'm liking that. Do I want to put any of these other chips in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Even though I'm not a big fan of, like, Crackout, for example. Just don't have a lot to work with at the moment. Let's, change this for just a fight, just to see what it does. I'm curious. Hello. Why is everybody saying it's Ladies' Day? Oh, you know what? They don't mean female character, they mean if you set your gender to female in the game. I get it now. That makes way more sense. You don't even have any HP memories. Like, who do you think you are? Nah, it might be handy later. What did that do? Oh, I can charge it, it looks like? No, she charges it. It only does like 10 damage as far as I can tell. It's basically, do you want her to use a charge shot or do you want her to use rapid fire? Which in this game's context, I feel like rapid fire is probably better. Hello. While the programs are asleep, there's a desk for the apprentice, next battler exam, and for the silver tournament and other stuff. That's not very helpful information. Oh, hey, look at that. Maybe that's the way I have to go? Let's keep looking around down here first, though. These maps do seem much larger than they did in Battle Network 4. All things considered, that internet is pretty small. I'm really bad at net battling. There we go. Nice. Yeah, but considering the fact that I have this set to real time, I don't think... That's not today, is it? Maybe it is. Also, yo, boomers. I love boomers. They're gonna have to call the boomers something else in the anime, because they already have boomers. What if you can hit him? Almost. It's tricky, though. I don't think that's gonna work in most cases. Oh yeah, it's passed. Yeah, I think it's just... The game must pick certain days and say, like, oh, if you're this age, or this gender, or... born in this month, or... Yeah, they didn't actually ask for my birthday, come to think of it. It's a little odd. Highly complex electronic blocks attached to it. Ooh. Ew. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Why is everyone yawning? You're making me tired. There's the Apprentice Net Battler Education Office and other things like... He's saying the same thing as the other... Why? I understand why everyone's so tired, but stop. It do be 1:30 in the morning. I get it. Tournament entries are accepted on weekdays from 6 a.m. to midnight. Okay, so this is where we sign up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time went by fast. Yeah, I spent way more time I spent way more time playing 4 than I expected to. God, stop running into that. I think that reduces the custom meter too, so you're not doing us any favors. Yeah, for some reason the first episode of Access was Japanese with subtitles, and then the rest of it's been localized. It was very peculiar. She does still care about holes phrasing, but she can ignore cracked tiles. Blacktopia Net Battler Association's Apprentice Net Battler Education Office. This organization was established to foster the development of navies so they can reach even greater heights. Will you take the Apprentice Net Battler examination? It costs 690 zenny to take the exam. Let me save first, and then absolutely. Is this a thing I have to do? I don't know. We're gonna do it, though. Did they just lost it? That's probably what happened. In that case, blah, blah, blah. Proceed to the exam center in Internet 2. You'll need this in order to enter. You can reach it by going up the stairs in Internet 1. Okay. Everyday knowledge is surprisingly useful in the net. Maybe you don't have one, but is there a subject you're bad at? History? Probably. Not history, but like remembering dates. I've always been really bad at. And that's really all they ask you to do in history classes, which is fucking annoying. They don't teach you, like, to learn from history. They're just like, hey, can you remember this date? We'll go with history. If I can... I'm also apparently pretty bad at spelling. It's a lie. I think I'm pretty good at spelling. I'm just not good at virtual keyboard typing. Alright, up the hill in Internet 1? Is that what it said? Yeah, it was weird that they were cursing. But then they also had it, like, Beastman changed to Savage Man to match. It was very strange. Right, I forgot. Don't bother talking to everybody, because everybody's asleep. Oh, this has got to be it. They're really just making me tired. And I do not appreciate it. Yeah, the year 2000 is when the world ended. That is accurate. I was there. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'll go right ahead and explain the contents of the exam. Thank you for not being like, oh, I'm so tired. The exam is made up of 2 parts. For the first test, I will check to see if you know the necessary net battling material. After that is the second test. It's simply a practical exam, in other words, virus busting. However, the goal isn't just to delete the viruses, but rather to obtain the battle chips they hold. That about wraps up the explanation. So shall we begin the exam? Yes, let's fucking do it! First part of the Apprentice Net Battler exam starts now. First up is the basic Net Battler knowledge test. You'll need to answer 10 questions in a row. Let's begin. What is the term used when a net navi is sent from the PET to the cyber world? Checking in. That's gotta be it. During battle, when you hit an enemy with a battle chip right as they're about to attack, they can no longer move for a short period of time. What is this technique called? Counter table. They definitely... The guys that did this localization definitely have, like, the same sense of humor as the original games. Now, it might just be a direct translation. Maybe they didn't really need a sense of humor, but... What's the term for a chip that does not damage the enemy directly, such as area grab? I guess support chip? Do they call them that?
Metar is 40 HP. What is HP an abbreviation for in this context? Both of these are right, isn't it? What do they use in the game? I think they use hit points in the game. You arrange particular chips and combine them together to create a more powerful attack. What is this process called? Program Advantage, Program Advanced Perfect Chip. One of them should have been Potato Chip. What is it called when two separate chips work well together? Congo. What's it called when you defeat two enemies at the same time? Double date dupla delete? What's the highest busing level? S. If you want to talk to your operator while on the net, which button do you press? It's L in the main games, I assume it's the same here. How much was... I haven't done it yet, so... How is it even relevant in this game? I'm the operator. Anyway, how much was the fee to take the Apprentice Net Battler exam? How much were you paying attention? Next we have the second test of the exam. This part involves winning a specific chip from virus battles. Please bring back the Big Hammer 1 chip. That chip is held by viruses in the areas Internet 3 and 4. Make sure you win quickly and battle with good technique. Of course, cheating is not allowed. What sort of cheating could there be? Also, I already have one of those chips. So can I just... Does that count as cheating? Yahoo! He's very excited. Yeah, exactly, Volpe. Like, I was like, I don't remember which one it is. Okay, I've contacted the education office. Please go there to receive your license. Congratulations. Thanks, mister. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back. Yeah, it probably makes sense to just keep going this way. Follow the yellow brick road, I guess. I've heard about that, Theo. Yeah, I heard that was heard about that being a thing. Man, I want to fight in a tournament. I want to start time traveling. I had a thought that whenever we have to change the time, we're only ever going to move it forward just to see how far into the future we can get while playing this. Unfortunate. Health points is rarely used. Maybe? This is this way, right? We never went through, like, the cut gate or whatever it was either. Maybe I should have done that. Man. You cheeky little... Was this the way? Yeah, we didn't come over here. What's over here? Hawk cut? That's a chip I'm not familiar with.
Oh, we've been in here, haven't we? Or is this in a different Elextov computer? No, the Met jumped in front of it. That was the Met's decision. You know what? That's enough out of you. Yeah, this is... we've been here. I think I got turned around somehow. Or I guess this was just a shortcut path? I wonder how long it would take to, like... I expected this to be a little bit more of an auto-battler, to be honest. I wonder how long it would take to turn on rapid fire and then just wait for them to finish the fight. Probably way too long, right? Life sync. That was a very, very end game chip in Battle Network 4. It took me a while to find that one. I'm the worst. Yeah, that's possible. Unless it's one of those things that's just become uniform, where even in other languages they see those letters and they just know what it means. Oh hey, I found my way back. I didn't even realize I was in the right area. I don't really have a sense of how these maps are laid out yet. Hey look, I got another one. Okay, so even if I needed to prove myself by doing it twice, we did it. We're fine. Man, oh man, hey you, great job. I just heard from the exam center you've exceeded all our expectations. From today onward, you are a certified apprentice net battler. Now let me hand you your license. Congratulations. Okay, now what? Keep on working hard to improve your skills. Okay, now what? Yeah. So tired. So tired, I got it. Yeah, so tired. How do programs even get tired? I'll take a little break. I guess we just have to, like, bail for now. Okay. Oh. I do not. I love how she was like, oh, okay, never mind.
In that case, I don't really care. Beware Top Man?
Recent reports from Internet 3 indicate that a Navi called Top Man is currently running rampant. There's a chance this is the work of Darkloids. Watch out when you walk around the edge of deserted areas. We urge you to be careful. This mail was sent to all apprentice net battlers nationwide. I guess we gotta go beat Top Man then, huh? Oh, sorry, I was not listening to what you were saying, Roll. I was trying to navigate to the chip folder and wondering why it wasn't working. Cut twice, once wide, once long. I guess bubblers could be good to stick in. Just like the main games, I'm already finding myself not really caring for bombs. I wonder how program advances work in this. Do you just have to load them in order? Man, you just can't get like an explanation of these, huh? Just have to use them and see what happens.
I don't know if Roll Arrow seems that good at the moment.
I wonder if you get other options there eventually. Alright, let's go find Top Man. Internet Area 3, they said? You know what the sad thing is about this, like, never getting, like, an official localization? Is this seems like a very well put together game. I think it might have just been a little ahead of its time. Some crackouts in there? Shit, I gotta get rid of those. Frozen letter? Is that what that said? Scanning software that searches for frozen viruses? Huh. Oh, was that 3? No, okay. We could have gone off the rails and made our way to 3 at some point. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, interesting that if she takes a hit, she stops auto-firing. This is internet free. So, am I looking for like a rematch placed in the way they are in the main games? I wonder. Just the way they phrased like the edges of abandoned areas or something. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, like this looks like a big abandoned area, right? I wonder if there's ever a chip trader. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I should probably save again soon, though. Oh, this is an abandoned area for sure. There was like never anything here. And it's off the beaten path. Okay, or not. I guess that one over there could also be considered abandoned. Let's go ahead and take this motherfucker out first. I wonder how big the internet is in this game in general. It already feels pretty big compared to 4's. Jesus, 12 internet areas, holy hell. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just hang in there for a moment. Okay. Damn, that was an effective hit. I need less swords, too. For sure. There he is. God, 600 health is a lot. Good luck at wow, she did a better job of dodging that than I've ever done dodging that in my life. You both love and hate to see it, because it made me look really bad. I can't dodge this attack for shit. Oh, well, there, never mind. No, not like this. Good dodging, good dodging. Less good dodging. Hit him with that, get a little heal. Cheeky little heal. Love it. Nice. Beautiful. Even. No. You can't. Nah. It's worth a shot. Good dodging. Still making me look real bad. Nah, I don't think there was much you could do there. Nice. We probably should. We did it. Now we get a sweet little reward for our good deed. It would be nice if history was this much fun too. Dark Lloyd's secret plan. We previously warned you about Top Man going out of control, but it looks like he was subdued by some astute net battler. According to the officials' research, Top Man may have been hacked by the Dark Lloyds. And now we are receiving news that another Berserk Navi is popping up in Internet 5 due to the Dark Lloyds' handiwork. Don't be reckless and try to challenge them to a net battle. Don't be or do be? I don't think I understand. Your roll was making me look bad as hell with her dodging. What, her file size? These things have got to be pretty large, like navies, I would assume. Alright, do we want to head straight to... Today's schedule is empty? I guess just head to Internet 5? Or should I go to a tournament? I think tournaments is where you unlock other characters. I might be wrong on that, though. I don't really know much about this game at all. I think we're gonna want to... Actually, not completely sure if this is how it works, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna head over to where you sign up for the tournament. And then we'll save... reset the game, change the clock. I don't think I even remember how to get to Internet 5. I don't know if we can yet. No, we've been there, right? I don't know. Probably not. In 2004, like, a lot of games were just starting to be, like, a gigabyte big, and we thought that was enormous. Also, imagine trying to even figure out, like, definitely more than I've ever done when I was playing the game in Japanese. Like, imagine trying to figure out that you even were looking for Top Man in that area. Probably would have just been a ton of wandering around aimlessly until you accidentally found him. And you wouldn't have any idea how you did it, probably. Hey, another frozen letter. Now, I wonder if he's just a random encounter in this area now. What? You didn't even try to dodge that. Come on, girl. Guess we can talk to the other desk first, too, and see what they have to say. Come on. One of you come to the front row. Gotta get rid of these crackouts. Okay, just keep working on improving your skills. Alright, 6 AM to midnight.
All right, here we go. Our first bit of time traveling. You have to be jacked out. Okay, so you can't go to where you need to be and then change the time. It's a little annoying, but that's okay. Stop asking me about history. I feel like I've made a mistake. Alright, now we'll reset. Change the clock to 6 a.m. We're time traveling 4 hours into the future. Before changing the date and time, the game must be saved. Your credits will become 0 and ongoing events will be cancelled. Okay, so never mind. This is not a way to, like, actually do anything in the game. That's highly unfortunate, because that means that this is definitely, like, a game that I'm gonna have to just wait until the time that we can actually do a thing and then go do it. I thought the fact that you could change that on the screen meant that you'd be able to use that to manipulate it a little bit. Maybe that was there in the original version. I thought that was added in the localization, but I guess not. I'm not surprised that the base game thought of that. I just thought they changed it in this fan localization. Alright, can we get to Internet 5? Have I been to Internet 5 yet? No. I have not. That's where it said that I needed a different license. So what do I do now? I wonder. Is there anything I can do now? Or is that pretty much... we have to do a tournament now, and I can't do that without doing some heavy time manipulation. Or just waiting. Because I went back to the exam counter and they were just like, keep working on honing your skills, right? And I'm pretty sure the door into Area 5 said we needed like an S license. We certainly don't have that. It's semi-good timing, because we're about to call it quits anyway, but it doesn't bode well for playing more of this game on stream in general, I don't think. Because it's gonna mean that there's a very limited amount of things that we can do. Yeah, only need an S license to get into 5. Yeah, how are we supposed to get into Internet 5? I think what I want to do is I think I want to, like, hop over to game FAQs really quick. Just to check, like, what do I have to do right now? Because they just kind of left it wide open, and I'm assuming that I need to, like, go to a tournament, but that might not be right. So we might as well just check and find out. Okay, so we did the exam. We fought Top Man. You need to head to Internet 5, but for that we need a silver ticket, plug in, and head to Internet 2. Okay, so it's not that tournament we have to do. We have to do the other one. And then you get a silver ticket by winning that one, which you can use to get into Internet 5. So I could jump time ahead to do that tournament. I don't have a lot of money, so it's probably not a big deal. I mean, we're right at the end of the stream anyway, so... I'm thinking. So I was planning on playing more of this tomorrow. But now I'm like, well, how much is there really gonna be to do? Because if we keep running into stuff that... we have to do tournaments for, that throws like a major wrench into the gears. No Deep Rock this week. Maybe. I might move it to Saturday. We'll see what happens. I don't fully know, because, like, they haven't sent out codes for Proto Droid Delta yet, so I don't know if I'll be able to play that on Thursday. I think it's kind of a winging it week. So ideally, we'll play more Battle Network 4 tomorrow. Do the second and third tournament in Red Sun, maybe? And then post-game in Blue Moon if I can get that done and ready, which I'm not completely confident about. And then play more of this after that. When was the tournament open? (9 a.m. to 10 a.m., 1 p.m. to 2 p.m., 4 to 5, and 8 to 9. The annoying thing about that is that I'll be awake between 9 to 10, but I have a haircut at 9. I might be able to come home after and do that tournament and get the ticket, and then we'll at least have something to do when stream time comes around. But that's gonna be like cutting it pretty close. I'll try though and see what I can get going. See, at the moment, I don't think there's a whole lot else that I could be doing. Just because of that time lock. But it's the end of the stream anyway. I mean, it works out perfectly fine, to be honest. It just doesn't bode well for
the future of playing more of this on stream. Because if it's gonna suck to sit down to play 6 hours of it and then in an hour and a half have it be like, oh, we can't do anything else right now. You know what I mean? At least until maybe it'll hit a point where things are a little bit more open and then there will be things to do. But right now it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot to do. And a lot of that is because of how late we're playing it. Those tournaments are definitely set up. Like, what was it? Like 6 to... It was like 9 to 10, 2 to 3, 4 to 5. Like, it was definitely set up for, oh, you can sneak in a tournament before school, or there's 3 opportunities after school. There's no time period for the tournament other than those periods. If you were like a high schooler that was picking up this game, you'd have like 3 opportunities to do it after school, so it would work significant. It wouldn't hold you back for very long, is what I'm getting at. You wouldn't be like, oh, I just can't play it right now. Although I don't think it was on weekends, so if you picked it up on a weekend, then that might be problematic. But still, you get what I'm saying. I played it, but like, I played it in Japanese and had no fucking idea what I was doing. I didn't even get this far, because even knowing that I had to go find Top Man and fight him was like, I had no idea what I was doing. I don't think I even made it up to the exam, honestly. And it was like 20 years ago, so like I really don't remember. We played a little bit on Discord like a month ago, just to check out the fans translation, but I didn't even make it this far. Yeah, for the tournaments, which is pretty inconvenient. We'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna get out of here for now and go make something to eat. And then I'm gonna get back on the Battle Network 4 grind, and I'll try to get up to the second tournament in Red Sun, so that that's ready for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start working on post-game for Blue Moon. In a perfect world, we could maybe play just like 2 hours of this. Like, I don't even need it to fill 6 hours. But anyway, we'll see what happens. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. That third loop of Battle Network 4 is very frustrating, but overall I still had a good time. I did enjoy the Junkman fight. It was very tricky and maybe a little overtuned, but overall I liked it. It's also very funny to me that the bad Navis are so much more of pushovers than, like, the neutral green ones, which those fights are a complete goddamn nightmare. It's very silly. But yeah, we'll probably do more of this tomorrow. We'll probably do more of Battle Network 4, and then maybe a little bit more of this, if we can manage. Hi, kitty. Bless you. I think she means in hours. About 3 hours behind. Just about 3 hours. Man, Theo sank like a rock. Thanks to his internet misbehaving the way it was. It's crazy to think that it used to be, like, pretty close in the top 3, and he fell. Just for, like, 3 days of his internet misbehaving. Anyway, like I said, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Like I said, since I just took 2 nights off, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. The only reason I might not is if I just don't have any of this stuff ready. Like, if it's going to be a thing that it's not going to fill 6 hours, then I might be like, never mind, I guess. I don't think that'll happen, though. I think we'll be fine. So, take it easy, and I will see you guys tomorrow.